Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It feels good to be back. And yes, we are back. Happy Monday to every single last one of you. Welcome to the StayOnBeat live show, where I will be playing your music live and giving you feedback, but not just myself, also the chat. If this is your first time here in the show, man, this is the way it works. To submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com. Every single submission that is submitted tonight will have a chance to make our legendary collegeradiodirector.com hitboard for a drawing to win $100 cash. And I'm going to be doing that drawing this coming Wednesday. Now, I do get a lot of submissions, but if you guys do not want to wait the line, we do have other options. And if you want to support the show as well, we do have guaranteed skip plays and also instant plays in line, but those are very limited throughout the show. Right now, we have about 25 remaining. I got an update right there. It says 27. We got 25 remaining for the rest of the show. If you guys really want to be a part of the chat, if you guys are watching, I know I'm multi-streaming in different platforms, but if you guys want to hop on over and really enjoy the show, hop on over to YouTube. Just go to youtube.com/@StayOnBeatLive. I want everybody in the building to be doing a big solid. If you haven't already, man, hit that like in this live stream. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Low Steve, what is good? collegeradiodirector.com, what is good? I see you. Now, all this is great. And I love playing your records, and that's the biggest thing for me, man, is community. That's really what the biggest essence of the show is. The option not only to showcase your talent, but also to network and collaborate with other amazing talent that's on here. That is the real essence of the show, and that's what makes the show amazing. If you guys like any of the reviews that I'm giving you tonight, do me a big favor, man. Follow me on IG, and then tag it, copy the review, clip the review, and then tag me on IG. I'm going to jump straight to it, man. We got a lot of dope submissions tonight. Again, you guys could be anywhere else on planet Earth. I know I wasn't here Wednesday, but I had a huge storm. Excuse me. I'm getting over a cold also. So I had a cold, and then also this Hurricane Milton hit. I live in Central Florida, so we had this hurricane hit last Wednesday, and I was without power for like 2 or 3 days. So that's why obviously I wasn't on Wednesday. But if you guys don't know, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern time. So I'm jumping straight into it. Tag Hurricanes is college. Carlito Black, what is good? C1B, what is good, baby? Low Steve, I see you. What is good? This is going to be the first submission of the night, ladies and gentlemen. The first submission of the night is going to be this one right here. This one is going to be a skip play. Now, this skip play is submitted by Scribe. Scribe submitted this one right here. You are the first one to be played tonight. Let's see what you got cooking again. I want everybody in the chat to vote and let them know what you think about this record. This is called Soundtrack One Mic Performance by Scribe. Let's get it, baby.
These kids need voices they can climb at. Like Lauren sang, I'm talking soulful as a soundtrack. Now niggas spitting just for clout, that's what the time's at, shit. Let's take them back and make them feel like how we felt back when Kanye rocked the backpack. And you just knew that you was hearing something new, that all at once you wouldn't get. But as we listen and we live, that shit went diamond in the mist. Like how you can't spit but have them crying to your hits. Gift. I'm slow to brag, but I got baggage with this shit. No grab up bag and then I dip. I had to tarry, I had to sit, I had to fall back. I tweaked and tripped and lost my grip. I gotta call back. He placed some substance on my lip, now my shit dog crack. Fat. I tried to feed them, but these niggas got me bench at. With chips the size of boulder on my shoulder. I had the bench rack, we trend set. When niggas' imaginations was pretend and going viral was they end. I grew so conscious of my pen, but now I ain't back. My Twitter black, my cause was cracked, I popped my shit. I chiropract, my people's proud, I chiropract. Let go my ex, I juggle jack, my youngins lit. We all of that, we all of fat.
Yo, that's a vibe right there. Yo, this is a vibe for real, yo.
I had my faith tested, long road rejection. Sometimes I feel alone like the only soul giving message. Only back with bones with a question to go profess it. It's all to get to the globe in this season where shit depressing. Like all this alleged stepping y'all doing ain't got no peppin'. I'm really wick with my weapon. Really big with a bic, I'm so serious about my profession. Per usual, been obsessing. I worry about my direction. I fear I'm just losing time. Shit overdue, I feel I'm losing my mind. I got lyrics on blackberries and archives that ain't online. I know growth gon' come in this time. I know fate ain't shaped as a line. You gon' bloom when you align. It's refinement in our design, nigga.
That is a vibe right there. That was Scribe. Scribe, I like that record a lot. Like, in every essence of the word, I love that record. I think that you had a really dope tonality to your voice. 75% of the chat, that one is saying yes, it's HITBOARD worthy. Now listen, I think you have a real original sound. I think you have a memorable cadence to your voice, simple, not overbearing. I think that it's true to your style and it sounds refreshing. It's just a feel good record, and it's very difficult for an artist to go wrong when they portray themselves in an emotional way that just it really makes you want to listen to what you're saying. So you draw the listener in on this record. I like it a lot. It's not a crazy record, like not #1 smash hit record, but I think overall it's just a well-structured record. I gotta give this a 9. I thought it was great. I thought it was a great record. It's one really catchy hook away from being something super special. Even though it is special, it's missing there's something else on the hook. Even though I know the beat merits to have that type of like laid back feel to it, I love it. I mean, I thought it was a great record. I'm gonna be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD Scribe. First one up of the night. You killed that though. It's just you have a very seasoned flow also. Like, you just sound like a very well seasoned artist. But I fuck with that. Listen, we got him next. Next up in queue, we have this one's going to be another guaranteed skip play. Now, this guaranteed skip play is going to be submitted by Shawnee Bravo. Shawnee Bravo, let's get it, baby.
I'm an urban legend, the kid who never learned his lesson. Raising hell till angels' halos melt and burn in heaven. Acting fine with an axe to grind and pure aggression. Won't bury the hatchet unless I'm stashing the murder weapon. I broke all of Moses and God's vows and fell out the sky like drones getting shot down. On this rock now, loading this Glock round. Bum rushing like I'm homeless in Moscow. Bad guys mumble like that guy's trouble. I'll black eye punch you just to crack my knuckles. I stack my bundles of cash, I double. Worshipped in New York's underground like rabbis' tunnels. Y'all would get your backside pummeled and secretly suck dick for a 360 deal with P. Diddy. I just drank cheap whiskey, rocking the place since Montel was busting nuts on Kamala's face.
Yeah.
Evil intention, no redemption. In this wicked dimension, I'm bringing tension. Killing with no compassion, only pump action. Blade chopping your body to a fraction. Fuck learning lessons, I'm burning reverence. I'm doing confessions while holding murder weapons. It's a blessing if I rip out your intestine. Knuckle duster, breaking window shutters with balls that are under. Body in a rug, I call that clean clutter. And my shotgun slug, make a body flutter. You'll end up buried deep in the 6 feet under. My blade is the world's a fucking wonder. Same with the gun when you're hearing the thunder. Me and Balik finna make sure that your whole crew stutter. And I wonder when you're about to die. And my gun is aimed to your eye. Why to bring a death? Then do you cry? You just telling my gun that you wanna die. My gun, it is death, and you staring in the eye. Evil intention, no redemption. In this wicked dimension, I'm bringing tension. Killing with no compassion, only pump action. Blade chopping your body to a fraction. Every verse we spitting is a deadly weapon. I'm the evil intention, fuck breaking tension. Your bones that are breaking in your life I am taking. You is just a target inside the scope. Fuck blowing smoke, I pull these bullets just to cope. You choking on this hope. Every enemy I got is hanging in my basement with the fucking rope. And my AK knows a lullaby called That's Cry. So when these bullets fly, pray to any god who you got in the sky. I'm an apex with this AK, you just pray in the eye. I bulldoze your dreams while hearing your screams. My bullets are fiends, taking breath and causing death. And I paint the town red with the brain splatter. I am a beast, unleashed on your flesh I feast. Evil intention, no redemption. In this wicked dimension, I'm bringing killing with no compassion, only pump action. Blade chop in your body to a fraction. Evil intention, no redemption. In this wicked dimension, I'm bringing tension, killing with no compassion, only pump action. Blade chop in your body to a fraction.
Right there, Shawnee Bravo. That one's called Evil Intention. 73% of the chat on that one is saying yes, that's hippo worthy. Now Shawnee Bravo, man, I don't know who it was on that first verse. I really like that first verse though. I thought the first verse was insane. Now I know you're the second verse that's on there. This is probably one of the better records I've heard from you. I like the beat a lot. I think the beat is there. I think that the technical skill set is there. I do think the delivery on the flow on your part, Shawnee Bravo, has gotten a lot better, man. You really have. Again, you just have that real throwback, almost horrorcore-esque type of like lyrics that you have. I think it's original, it's memorable, it's a cool record. I do think the voice control that you have, like the breath control rather, is something you need to work on. Even though that's maybe your style and that's what you're going for, I think that could use some work. I got to give this an 8. I thought it was a good record. It has room for improvement, but I think a majority of the chat on this one says yes, that's hippo worthy. So I'm going to be putting you on the college ready to start getting a comment board. Shawnee Bravo, I got you. All right, let's see what we got him next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by Scott Rocco. Scott Rocco, I got you up next, baby. Everybody doing guarantees and instance, I got you, I got you, I got you.
My father always said, son, you gotta have patience. I always loved his cadence and his guidance. Work hard, take care of yourself, and always be safe. Was his truth. The greatest man I ever knew. And every time I see a butterfly, I know it's you. When the sun bursts through the clouds, I'll know it's you. When an eagle flies high into the sky, I'll know it's you. The greatest man I ever knew. Every time I sing, I know you're singing with me, forever in my heart and in my soul. I know wherever I go, you are with me. You're an angel of heaven protecting our family, cheering me on like you always do, shouting that a boy's got it. Cause you're the greatest man, the greatest man, the greatest man I ever knew. And I'll always love you.
Right there, right there, right there. Dr. Naz, what's good, baby? Yeah, I agree with you. Christina Ferraro, what is good? Yo, Market, what is good? Listen, I like this record. I think it is wholesome. I think that's the perfect word to describe this record. This is like coffee shop type of feel. I love the acoustic guitars on this. I love the lyrics. I think it's very thoughtful, authentic. Emotive would be another great word to describe this record. I think it's dope. I thought it was well arranged. It could use work within the mix. I like this. It's a wholesome, feel good record is what this is. I gotta give it an A. I thought it was a good record. I thought it was good. It's not like, it really isn't a smash hit record, but it's not meant to be that. It's meant to say feelings and translate and say thank you to somebody that you truly care about. And I think that is all you can really do when you create music, is portray that and put that in a manner that whoever's listening to it, specifically who's dedicated to, really put them in their feels. I like this joint a lot. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com hitboard. I'm going to override the chat on this one. Guys, you know, I always side with you for the most part. This one, I think he's worthy, bro. I think he has a cool voice. I think the cadence of his voice is there. Again, not a crazy smash hit record, but it wasn't meant to be that. It was meant to really transcend that feeling of that message. Is really what it is. So Scott Rock, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com hitboard. You're going to be in the running to win that $100 cash. MMS, what is good? Make It Out Entertainment, what is good? Twan B, what is good? Young Market, I see you, baby. Guys, if this is the first time that you guys are here on the show, man, I want everybody in the chat, if you guys can, please hit that like in this live stream. I am just getting started for the night. If you guys really like any of the reviews that I'm giving you, do me a big favor, man. Make sure you guys clip it and tag me on IG at StayOnBeat. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Let's see who we got up next. Next up in queue. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. We got an instant play. This is submitted by Julio Slim. Low Steve, you said Low Steve, you said you did an instant as well. Can you send it to StayOnBeatLive@gmail.com? I don't know if it went to the spam or something. I'm gonna just double check it, but just in case, and I got you, Low Steve, send it to StayOnBeatLive@gmail.com. This is called Morals and Values. Now, this one is submitted by Julio Slim. This is what you got cooking, baby.
These secrets in my head, oh, how they burden me. These secrets in my head burn with urgency. If I tell you one or two or three, can you keep them between you and me? Dirty secrets.
Muscle up, nigga, you can only get what you earn. Growing up, I learned actions speak louder than words. Speaking to police, how could you repeat what you heard? Keep it in the streets, that's the way the beef is determined. It's a dirty game, and somebody get the detergent. Good dying young, Slim didn't even deserve it. We was just with him, another funeral service. Smell of gun smoke in the air once I heard it. I remember late night shooting dice. 20 niggas deep, nigga, you could lose your life. If you don't got a link, then you need your own strike. Niggas can't hold water cause pressure bust pipes. Lies to the judge under oath on the stand. I never fold, do my time in the can. Integrity, you gotta maintain as a man, especially when things don't go as they was planned. Real life, it's a thin line between love and hate. Gotta separate the two, learn people out the gate. Fate brings people closer than they ever think. That's why burning bridges lead niggas down the sink. Uncle outside and he jammed out, looking for a handout. I ain't had no money, so I ran outside, took the man route. Only thing I care about is cash flow. Had to ask the most how to stand out. Fast forward, now I got the cash for it. I ain't have to ask for it. Stop selling drugs, clean my karma up. Same nigga, more conscious, a little more popular. Still middle finger to the conqueror.
Right there, man. Julio Slim. That was called Morals and Values. Now, Julio Slim, though. This guy's a wordsmith in every essence of the word, man. I love the cadence of your voice on this, Julio Slim. I think the beat is grimy, is gritty, it's fitting to the cadence of your voice. I think it's engaging, it's dynamic. It has that real head nodding type of infectious like vibrations to it. You know what I mean? It really does. I thought it was a well structured record. Majority in the chat, 80% of the chat, sorry, 79% of the chat, and I want to say yes, that's hippo worthy. And I got to give it to you, man. I liked it a lot. Black Vegas, you said J Electronica vibes. I agree with that. Big Dante says production is clean. Christina Ferraro says beat is crazy on that. I like this record a lot, man. Like it's a hitter, bro. It's a hitter, man. I gotta give it a 9. I thought it was a great record in every essence of the word. Julio Slim, bro, you're a talent, man, for real. Like, there's really not one record that I've heard from you thus far that doesn't merit it being on this hit board. I mean, every single one that you do is like ridiculous. You're another one that is really consistent in everything that you do. And I think as an independent artist, that is all you can do and all you should do as an independent artist. So I'm gonna be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com hit board. You're going to be in the race to win that hundo tonight. Julio Slim, bro. Dope shit. I like that. Let's see what we got up next. Low Steve, did you send it to... Let me check my spam, bro. I don't know what's going on sometimes with this shit. I'm getting over this cold, by the way, too. You guys could probably tell my voice. Right when this hurricane hit, I got a nasty, like, it wasn't the flu, but it was a cold, and I'm just getting over it now. But Low Steve, can you resubmit it to me, bro? Send it StayOnBeatLive@gmail.com, man. I got you, though, man. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one's going to be submitted by El Moise. El Moise submitted this one. Let's see what you got cooking. Again, you guys are not tuned into the one, the only StayOnBeat Live, baby. El Moise. Let's see what you got cooking. I'm assuming this is a beat. Yeah, make it out. This is an instrumental by El Moise. Submitted this one. Right there, El Moise. Now listen, that was an instrumental, and I love, yeah, just so you know, we play everything on the show. I play instrumentals from producers, beat makers, so I don't limit it to just songs. On the contrary, this show actually, believe it or not, started with just predominantly just beat makers. But I'm gonna give it this. 62% of the chat on this one is saying yes. I think it needs work. I think you have the right middle ground or the bones behind this, but I think the intro is too long. I think a lot of the sounds that you were utilizing on this production, it just sounded real generic. It just did. There was nothing on it that really stood out. It sounds like you're kind of first starting out, and maybe just first starting out trying to make reggaeton type records. I think it needs work. I got to give this I got to give it a 7. I think it has potential. I hear the potential in it, but I think there's certain elements in there, sound selection. I think you have the structure there and you understand what you're doing, but I think you need to switch up. Like, for example, like it needs to have better sounding kicks. the drums are there. I mean, it's a typical reggaeton-esque type of drum pattern. But I think you have something there, bro. Like, you do. You're not a bad beat maker. It's just the sound selection, I think, is on this. I think it needs some work. But listen, bro, keep grinding. Keep doing what you're doing. I am going to be putting you on the HITBOARD. The dirty chat has spoken on that one. Fred Voice. You're going to be ready to win $100 come Wednesday. Calvin McFarland, what is good? Twixie that Gemini, what is good? Long time no see. Janelle Simone is in the building. Julio, no, you can submit multiple records, bro. It's all good. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be an instant play submitted by my main man, Low Steve. Low Steve. It's called My City featuring Naughty Fresh by Low Steve. Again, if you guys haven't already, you guys are now tuned into the one, the only StayOnBeat live stream, baby. You are now tapped into the Review Lounge. This is Low Steve. Let's go.
Take a ride through my city where it's rough and it's rugged. Take a ride through my city where it's rough and it's rugged. Take a ride through my city where it's rough and it's rugged. Trying to cop a crib that's bigger than the Galleria. Swag on Venus and serving raps like Serena. Women then clip, you'll die from a dirty love. They don't catch the wordplay, so oblivious. Flow colder than the morgue freezer. Jordan returned in 95, the game need him. Even with time off, 4-5 still bang off. But Glock 23 got better rings to it. They counted me out, and I took it personal. Cut them once, come back, then I'm rehearsing you. Flight the afterlife, it's what a verse will do. Rapper and a mortician, guess I'm versatile. New Orleans own, come and take a ride with me. Where they love you when you die, I'm second line with me. People's champ, the real always slide with me. So when I take off, they always on the flight with me. Take a ride through my city where it's rough and it's rugged. It go down every day, but no place is above it. Take a ride through my city where it's rough and it's rugged. It go down every day, but no place is above it. Take a ride through my city where it's rough and it's rugged. It go down every day, but no place is above it. Take a ride through my city where it's rough and it's rugged. It go down every day, but no place is above it. New Orleans.
Riding through the city, through the slums, and I love it. And the top is to the back, I'm getting tired from a sucker. I'm getting back to my swag, Louis flip-flops, yeah. Certified money bags, let that boyish go. And it's fresh to the grave, so alive, I'm living well. It's night war to the debt, to all my ops go to hell. Will I ever stop? No, Louis Parker to the bones. Reincarnated boss, a living legend to them all. Hopping something foreign, I ain't talking about the car. Plus it's low in mileage, ain't nobody's on the broad. All my haters see the poker face, poking out the car. And at the round table joking, heat legend, no swords. Riding through the city with my cousin, I love him. And his fam, and we jam like some food in a cubby. It's going down like Katrina with no water above it. Smoking life, sipping wine with this beef in my stomach. I'm getting money.
Take a ride through my city where it's rough and it's rugged. It go down every day, but no place is above it. Take a ride through my city where it's rough and it's rugged. It go down every day, but no place is above it. Take a ride through my city where it's rough and it's rugged. It go down every day, but no place is above it. Take a ride through my city where it's rough and it's rugged. It go down every day, but no place is above it. New Orleans.
Right there, Low Steve. Doing this thing right there, my main man Low Steve. That was called My City featuring Naughty Fresh. 94% of the chat that one is saying yes, is HITBOARD worthy. Now listen, I like this record, bro. It has that real laid back, drop the motherfucking top, go down at night, cool breeze feel. This is a cool breeze record is what this is. I thought it was polished, Slow Steve, bro. I think it was clear. I thought that the mixing was decent on this. I thought it was engaging, dynamic. It's a contemplating type of record. Not a smash #1 hit single, but it doesn't need to be. It's a good song, and the replay value is there. I think both of you guys did your things on there. I love the cadence of the voice. I love that raspy feel to it. But it fit well. Like the flows were like rugged, but the beat was very smooth. And a lot of times it's hard to balance both those things. Because they kind of clash sometimes, but in this specific case, it doesn't. I gotta give this a 9, bro. I thought it was a great record. I thought it was a great record. I thought you did a phenomenal job on that. Low Steve, I got you, baby. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com hitboard. Low Steve, I got you, man. You're going to be in the running to win that $100 come Wednesday's stream. VLKV, what is good? Welcome to the show. Rolling with Chuck G, what is good? Welcome to the show. K of the Garden, welcome home, baby. What is good? KLKV, yes, I stream every Monday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. At this time every Monday and Wednesday. You guys will find me right here, like clockwork. Dope shit, Lil Steve, man. Again, man, dope record. Guys, if you guys like any of the reviews that I'm giving you tonight, make sure you guys clip it and then tag me on IG. Just so you guys know, these reviews that I'm doing is good for you as the artist to build, but it's also good for you guys to promote it. To have your song showcased on a platform like this and have people vote and usher you in and give you validity to your records is a major thing. If you guys don't utilize clipping it, as long as you think the review is good and it's worthy, do it, man, because it's gonna make other people, damn, this dude is doing it. And when people start, it's weird. People won't believe if you hand a friend, for example, one of your records. I'm sure they'll say, yeah, but people really don't start believing until other people start believing. And it's a weird psychology of what it is. And that's what the whole purpose of the show is that. So utilize every little bit of this and use it to market it. Use the marketing aspect of this show to your advantage. Network with everybody on here. I want everybody in the chat right now, man. Please post your IGs and socials. The whole bread and butter of this show is not just to have your music played, but for you guys to network and collaborate with one another, man. So this is a perfect community for you guys to do just that. This is what we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by... This is going to be a guaranteed skip play. This guaranteed skip play is going to be submitted by, let's see, Millie Mills. I got you up next, baby. Step on up to the plate, Millie Mills. Let's see what y'all cooking, baby.
Yeah, Rich.
Hanging with yo. When legit locked in on my passion, blew up quick, they ain't thinking what happened. We dumb on the 50 to say that I'm having it. Whole crew lit, now the team lift lavish. Brand new push start crank automatic. Whole lot of money when I pull up, they smell me. Pull up on the block, everything new fabric. Fill on the gas, make it go faster. Had to run it up, pockets more fatter. Had to flex up for the days I ain't have it. Goobies wanna wait for any fits, I challenge them. Goobies want beef, ain't in my bracket. Bring the whole crew around, get shit active. But I chose to lock in and limit distractions. Had to man up, upgrade my status. Can't be in the same place I was in last year. Keep you some motion and stay on the low. Stay down to the day that you glow. Lonely nights I was dreaming about reaching my goals. Now I get on the stages and rock out the shows. Now they call cause they see it I'm on. But I remember them days they ain't pick up the phone. Was stuck in the hood, now we travel the globe. I mama the crib, she be do what she want. I know some homies who scheduled to hop on the court, but I know that I came here to ball. We took loss to the loss, you don't know what it cost at the all. Just made me involved. They used to play with the kid, try to call me trash. Now look who be calling the shots. Send the winners for days that we walk. She hopping and racing, get days by the stars. Came a long way, but we still stay strong. See my brother, now he soon come home. Used to pay rent, now everything on. They go to the name once they hear this song. Put them at the play, man, know that I have it. On the block late, tryna flip my back end. They support, they gave me what's laughter. Shit see their face when they heard I was rapping. When legit locked in on my passion. Blew up quick, they ain't thinking what happened. Went dumb on the fidget to say it, I'm having it. Whole cool lit, now the team live lavish. Brand new push start crank automatic. Whole lot of money when I pull up, they smell me. Pull up on the block, everything new fabric. Fill on the gas, make it go faster. Had to run it up, pockets more fatter. Had to flex up for the days I ain't have it. Goobies wanna wait for they fizz, I challenge them. Goobies want beef in at my bracket. Bring the whole crew around, get shit active. But I chose to lock in and limit distractions. Had to man up, upgrade my status. I can't be in the same place I was in last year. Bringing in heat like I turned the stove. See that I'm shining every time that I post. Walk through the cold, now the wrist on snow. Royce Royce umbrella, pulled up in the gold. They be spending my music, DJs promote. Stay 10 toes, ain't no singing this bowl. I be making them sick, so I gave them a dose. They copied away, so I switched up the flow. I just swerve lanes, could've met I was lost, trying to heal from these permanent scars. So many days spent, I was stuck in the trap. I remember I was having withdrawals. I'm trying to stack my money up just like it's jingle. If I got a can never fall. Ain't had no interest in hanging with y'all. Told the one day that I know I would ball. flow. Yeah, like jet locked in on my passion. Blew up quick, they ain't thinking what happened. Went dumb on a picture to say it, I'm having it. Whole cool lit, now the team live lavish. Brand new push start crank automatic. Whole lot of money when I pull up, they smell me. Pull up on the block, everything new fabric. Fill the gas, make it go faster. Had to run it up, pockets more fatter. Had to flex up for the days I ain't have it. Goofies wanna wait for me fizz, I challenge them. Goofies want beefing in my bracket. Bring the whole crew out and get shit active. But I chose to lock in and limit distractions. Had to man up, upgrade my status. Can't be in the same place I was in last year. Yeah.
Right there, Millie Mills. That one's called Automatic by Millie Mills. The chat was kind of 50-50 on this one for the most part. 55 says no on this, but listen, Millie Mills, man, I like your grind, bro. I could tell that you're passionate about what you're doing. The cadence of your voice is good. You have a cool sounding voice. Somebody mentioned in chat it does sound repetitive, and I do agree with that. There's not an issue with this record. I think it's dope. This is that new wave style. However, it does sound like a lot of stuff that's out there. And when you are an independent artist, I think the first mistake that a lot of artists do when they're first starting out is that they try to mimic and follow the wave. When it's good to do that, there's nothing wrong with that, but you have to sprinkle in something a little bit different that makes you stand out. Now, this record is not a bad record. The beat is there. The cadence of your voice is there. You sound cool. It sounds dope. It's catchy. But there is like one linear thing going on. There's nothing, there's really nothing in the hook that stands out. It sounds like one long verse. Now, I think I'm gonna give it an 8, man. It's not a bad record at all. I thought it was a good song. But if you like later on when you go through and make new records, keep your style. Don't change who you are. But I think that if you try to elaborate and do something a little bit different, like say it a little bit differently here and there, it'll break the monotony of the record. Because if your verses sounded like that and then you had a completely different sounding hook, or like you doubled up the hook and created it so that it sounded like a bridge and a hook, it'd be a completely different record. And I think that's really the only thing you're missing on this song. You're not a bad artist. I think you're dope. I think the image is there. I think you have what it takes, but I think you just need that minor like tweaks in your music to really make it stand out. And you don't have to do it in the verses. You have to do it in the hook though. And I think that's really what the one thing that that you're missing on this joint. But dope. Yeah, keep going, bro. Keep going. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirectory.com HITBOARD. Millie Mills, man, I think you're worthy, bro. I think you're worth that look right there, man. Dope. Let's see what we got him next. Next up in queue. We have this one right here. This one will be a guaranteed skip play submitted by my main man, Black Vegas is in the building. Summer Rays, what is good? Anilex, what is good? This one is called Daydreaming by Black Vegas. Let's get it, baby.
What's this feeling taking over me? Stuck in this moment, I can feel my dreams.
My Detroit ambitions been like, fuck your opinions. I'm focused, I see the vision. I grind like politician. I spaz like jazz musician. So dreams come through fruition, through works and not through wishing. My palms are steady itching, listen. Never let a hater turn you off your path. Do the math, take your step. Know that you gon' laugh. Cause that's what's hardest though, when it ain't time yet. But still you gotta keep a billionaire mindset. Ride fantasizing what my dreams might be. Working so my dreams won't turn nightmares. If you shoot for the moon, end up amongst the stars. I'ma shoot at your chest, fuck with this thing of ours. God is the greatest, just like the book of Psalms teach. Look how far you come, victory is within arm's reach. Made mama proud, 3 consecutive classics. Old lady beeped the horn, I was holding up traffic.
What's this feeling taking over me?
I'm daydreaming.
Stuck in this moment, I can feel my dreams.
I'm daydreaming.
I can't deny it's got a hold on me.
I'm daydreaming.
Stuck in this moment, I can feel my dreams.
See, I always put for L while I'm daydreaming. Riding by, quoting grand inches while my wave's spinning. This real life monopoly. I see the contrast like the economy. I know my way home, nobody bothers me, but I got my fingers in everything that I'm living. I make bad decisions, but escape death from prison. I overcame a lot on my watch, I seen it all. I pray to God, pause, I blow them all. Now that's the sweepstakes. I'm a dream chaser, nothing lesser than a briefcase. Never catch me sleep. You ain't pretty and this ain't Am Street. Diatribe the week before my hands speak. Maybe I'm a seat holder, polar roller, mink holder, baking soda, money folder, and school roller. Nah, before I die, let it fly. And keep my eyes open for my next ride. I'm daydreaming. I'm daydreaming.
This feeling taking over
I'm
me.
daydreaming. I'm daydreaming.
Stuck in this moment, I can feel my
Daydreaming.
dream.
I'm daydreaming.
I can't deny it's got a hold on
I'm
me.
daydreaming. I'm daydreaming.
Stuck in this moment, I can feel my dream.
You ain't heard the season is bull, no NBA. I'ma squeeze, now pull you in my way. Cops like the ops, they just MIA. The shooters 101, he been tied clay. Daydreaming, all my visions be cryptic, all my women be mystic. Overseas enlisted, shirt collars with lipstick, telling B to twist it. It's time to get lifted, opulence for misfits. Damn, you see the picture that I'm painting? Last few years showed who with me when I ain't it, and show who with me when I ain't it. Kinda ironic how this is stainless. Visits through windows, this shit ain't painless. Dodging the rainings cause we all raining. Baby flew in from the Caymans. We focused on this money, she just wanna be famous. Daydreaming.
Yo, that's a fire record right there. My main man, Black Vegas. That one's called Daydreaming. Every time he submits a record, I say the same thing. I correlate him to Big L in a lot of ways. It has his own feel, his own sound. The hook reminds me of something Nas would do. So like, it's that AZ, Nas, Big L like feel, but like in today's terms, in today's vibes. I fuck with this record a lot, man. Majority of the chat, 94% of the chat on that one to say yes, that is hippo worthy. I like this record a lot. I got to give it a 9. I thought it was a great song. I think you guys killed that shit, bro. Like for real, man. You guys have that real dynamic, like tight fitting, vivid, clever tonality to this record. I think the beat is really dope. I love the hook. I love the way it was structured. I like that a lot, man. Hey, Black Vegas, bro. You're another one that never fucking misses, bro. Like, never miss, yo. Black Vegas, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. You're going to be in the runnings to win that $100 come Wednesday. That was fire. Summer Rays, what is good? Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we got another guarantee skip plate. This one's submitted by Dr. Nez. Let's see what you got cooking on this one. Guys, if you guys haven't already, man, hit that like in this live stream. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. If you guys are watching any other platform, hop on over to YouTube. Dr. Nez, you're up. Let's go.
The sun is setting on another day, and you're right where you started again. Upon the hillocks of the dying wastes, Murat doesn't care to know your name. Go find your shelter, your lonely cave. Don't you dare speak to another man.
Almost has like an Ozzy
Osbourne as tired as
like cadence a little bit.
This godforsaken valley takes every soul it can.
Now listen, Dr. Ness. I like this a lot. I like this record. Dr. Ness, it sounds like I want to say, I don't want to say it, but it has like a Black Sabbath, Ozzy Osbourne like cadence to it. There's something in there that reminds me of Ozzy Osbourne. But I like this, like Crazy Train type shit. Like, I like the way this record is structured. I think that it's very fitting. It's dynamic. The guitar riffs are there. The guitar solo was there. There's really nothing that needs to be improved on this record other than the mix. There is certain things within the mix that I wish it sounded a little bit like brighter, a little bit more crisp. There is some muddiness behind the mix. Other than that, I like this. I know it's very difficult because it sounds like this was done live with live instrumentation on it. Yes, Dr. Ness, I hear like Ozzy Osbourne, bro. Like, there's something in your voice and the cadence of it that's very reminiscent to me, at least. But I thought it was a great record. I got to give this a 9. I think the only thing again that's missing on this really is a more like cohesive mix, to be honest with you. But still a dope record. Still dope. Dr. Nez, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. You're going to be in the running to win that $100 on Wednesday. Next up in queue, let's see what we got. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one's going to be another guaranteed skip play. Now, this one is going to be submitted by the one, the only, the beautiful, magnificent Christina Ferraro. Beatmaker extraordinaire. Let's get it, Christina. Christina Ferraro, a beatmaker extraordinaire, probably the best female producer, beatmaker that has ever come across the show. Like, no bullshit. I think she's amazing. I think the structure was there. the arrangement of that record was there. It was dynamic. I love the change in the drums. Also, it has a very deep, like thought-provoking energy behind it. I love the keys. I'm assuming you played the piano on that, Christina, as well. The vocals that are on there are amazing. Also, it's just a well-rounded production. There's really nothing on this that I would say needs improvement, and it's not for nothing. I got to give you a 10 because that's truly what it is. I think it needs an artist over that, like ASAP. Christina, you're just a phenomenal talent, and again, you understand sound selection, and more so than anything, you understand emotion in a record. And I think that when producers and beat makers, you have to have the understanding of what sounds good, but then also have the understanding of what emotion is going to portray to that artist that's writing over it. Because the beat maker is 90%, 80 to 90% of the time, they're the one subconsciously telling the artist what to write. The artist is going to write the lyrics, and they're going to create the sound and the melody and a lot of different tonality behind it, but the beat maker is what sets the tone. You know what I mean? It's the canvas for that artist to paint on, and you're phenomenal at it. Great. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. You're going to be in the running to win that hundo, Christina Ferraro. Listen, guys, follow her right there. I'm telling you. She's going to be winning Grammys, bro. Watch. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one's going to be another guaranteed skip plate. This was submitted by EQ. Guys, we have about 17 spots remaining for the guaranteed skip plays and instant plays for the rest of the night. And I still got a decent amount of show left, just so you know. This, again, is going to be submitted by EQ. This is called Hold It Down.
Don't get lost on the wrong wave. Pull yourself out of that crawl space. Be the hero of your story, heal from that heartbreak. My spirit locked and loaded like John Wayne. Spearhead the direction of my arrow across states. Fondest memories with my brother when we were younger, playing in the front yards and the driveway.
Clocking in, it's time to shine. Too many nights spent swirling in an anxious spiral. I come in with an open mind. Hit a fork in the road, the choice was made on my own. The more I gave, the more I found. The less I gave a damn about being normal, weird and wild. Living in the here and now. I hold it up and hold it down. Took a low spark, kindled it until it could cloak darkness, breaking through the shell of the unconscious. Iceberg dug a tunnel beneath the surface. Fight inertia, unearthing my deeper purpose. Had a pair of eyes, would've thought that they saw the problems. Well, a paradise and go with the flow. The best advice was take what you know and make something out of it. Everything gets washed away, don't it? I really think about it. I'm equal parts bored and amazed, born in the maze. Borderline defending my faith in the human race. Spends the mind to consider the weight of it all. Banking on the fate of a star. Don't wait around too long, be mindful what you choose, you become. Be kind, cause no one chooses what their nature is or what their nurture is. The planet spin like whirling dervishes. It seems superfluous the way the second arrow hit, the way the seconds add up quick. Hourglass spit sand with every breath. Some control, I still succumb to a whim. The man on fire's last standing in the coldest winds. It's Titanic, might be sinking ships, but I haven't been convinced in this bewildering trip. I live in optimism whenever I can. Haven't figured it out. You just crack the lid on your can. Fracture maps of the territory. It's futile, but a life is still beautiful if you make it such. Cubicle refusing to keep myself inside a box. Pick the lock I escaped from. A self-imposed prison. What you waiting for? Say son. Better yet, do some. Doubt a Medusa. Chopping off the snakes every time that I prove some. My doppelganger probably out there rocking a crew cut. My doppelganger probably out there leaned on the same crutch. If this is simulation where the aliens make us fall, or is it all creation that was made by an act of God? Or is it a big bang? Hold you tight, keep hanging on. Late at night, searching for a feeling to be absolved. That inner turmoil is enough to destroy your life. Societal injustice, but it mostly goes blind to the eye. Repercussions, generational repercussions. Reaping trouble, forgive us for we know not what we do. The least I'll utter. Love my mother's hug, son and father talks. Miss my grandpa's hum, bless my grandma's heart. Clocking in, it's time to shine. Too many nights spent swirling in an anxious spiral. I come in with an open mind. Hit a fork in the road, the choice was made on my own.
The more I gave, the more I found. The less I gave a damn about being normal, weird and wild. Living in the here and now. I hold it up and hold it down. Hold it down, hold it down, hold it down, hold it down. Top of the 6 a.m. hour, all night of the chatter was still. All of your chips, follow your bliss. Adamant willpower, palpable fear. Populist cheers, medicine cheers. Psychedelic medicines, renaissance here. Unlocking new levels, counted the years. I measured the growth, payment I gross. Worth my weight in gold, patient toward it started slow. Zero place but stay the course. Riding through these sheets of snow. Pushing through the weeds, the roses. The process amounts to more than the goal. Yeah, I could trade it all for certainty, but certain I won't. Yeah, I could clear the wall, ditch the roads, and reapproach it all deciphered codes. Cypress grows in Taiwan where I met those Buddhist monks and wandered through those mountaintops with the sea of clouds. Met some genuine people and I can see them now. Yet disturbing how their democracy's threatened and our democracy's threatened, yet we're our own demise.
Right there, hold it down by EQ, as the song went on, it got better, bro. Not for nothing. In the beginning, part of the record, it kind of sounds like you were like forcing the verse out. But as it went on, it's just like it kind of like you caught your swagger on this. I thought it was dope, man. 79% of the chat, and I want to say yes. There's certain parts within, and it's not the lyrics. The lyrics are cool. The beat is dope. The mixing is decent also. It's really certain parts within the verses that I think it kind of in the beginning particularly it kind of fell off a little, or it just didn't really pick up until towards the end, the last like minute of the record. I like it. I think it's a dope record. I think that it's almost there. It's not 100% there. I got to give it an 8. I think it's a good song. It's a feel-good type of energy also, which I really like. And I think it's engaging and it's well balanced. Got a vibe, bro. I'm going to put you on the college EQ, I got you, man. You're going to be in the ready to win that hundo come Wednesday. The collegeradiodirectory.com HITBOARD. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by the Joel Experience, or the Joel Experience. This is going to be a guaranteed skip play right here. Again, if you guys haven't already, man, hit that like in this live stream. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. The Joel Experience. Let's see what you got cooking on this one. This one's called Strobe by Joel Experience. Let's go. Is that you in the vocals? Joel Experience?
And it feels right, like it should be. We dance on the strobe line, and it feels right, like it should be. Strobe.
listen. Hey. The Joel Experience, that was called Strobe. It was 50-50 in the chat on this one. Now, the Joel Experience, let me tell you something. I like it. I think your, I don't know if that's you and the vocals or if you just did the production. I don't know exactly what's going on in this. But I could tell you that it does have that throwback, like 90s EDM type of feel to it. I think it fits like sync. I want to say sync placements. I don't know why I hear this like in a film or something along those lines in some way, shape, or form. It's not a bad song. It's a good song. It's creative. It's throwback. The beat is a little like forced, not forced. Not your vocals a little bit forced on that production, I think. But I think it's solid. It's not a bad record. I gotta give it an 8. Joel Experience, I think you make really cool music, and I think this is really that club, obviously that club feel. It just has a really good way of making you feel like you want to have a good time. I don't know, it just has that memorable, well-structured feel to it, I think. But I think it's good. I think it's worthy to be on the HITBOARD. I'm going to put you on the cosmetics.com HITBOARD. I think tonight's gonna be one of those nights that we get multiple different types of styles, and so far I've only been on for about an hour now, and we've had various different genres already, and I love it when it gets that way because it shows the diversity of music. Whether you make that type of music or not, you could find inspiration in any genre of music. That's why I'm a huge advocate of that. Like, I don't limit this show to one style, one genre. I think it would be very close-minded and a boring show if we did it just that way, because majority of you guys are artists, and you could find inspiration in any genre. Even if it's a genre you don't necessarily like, there's a sound that you could utilize or learn from, or a mixing pattern that you could learn from. And this is another record that I like. Again, Joe, I think you have something here, bro. I would love to hear more records from you though. But dope. I like that. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one's going to be submitted by Straight Up Relentless. I like that name. Straight Up Relentless. K-Serum, what's good, baby? Brace Smizzy, what is good? Summer Rays, I see you. Hey. Big Dan T, I see you, baby. Hey. Right here, this is Straight Up Relentless. Let me know what you think about this one in the voting poll. Let's go.
For you be a stepper, man. I ain't never scared. We ain't never scared. We ain't never scared. Nah, never that. I'm the real kind. I'm the 100 type. If you don't take care of your kids, we ain't nothing alike. I'm gon' handle mine. You ain't gotta worry about it. A lot of people full of shit. I don't need you turns around me. Everything official. I don't need no referee. You gon' always eat when you got the recipe. No, don't play with me, you ain't even trying that. All that petty broke hustling, no, I ain't buying that. I'm applying that. Hey, we applying that pressure, yeah. We applying, hey, we applying that pressure, yeah.
There, bro. Right there. That was submitted by Straight Up Relentless. Now listen, I I like the hook. I think it just sounds like it's like it wants to be that record that you hear in your head, and I think it does have a lot of like GZS feel to it, throwback type of beat. I mean, this was like early 2000s feels is what this record is. I don't know if it was made then or you just recently made it, but I think the hook has the most potential out of everything on here. I wish that it had that feel of what, like, I don't know, it's just one of those type of records when you listen to it, it's like, I know what it should sound like, but it's not there yet. And I think it sounds like it's forced. I think it just has like a real like muddy sound to it. And I think it's not just the mix, I think it's the delivery of the record. Now, that does not take away the potential this record has, because I think if you polish that up and had more of like a dynamic hook, I like the hook. The hook is not bad, but I would try to like work on the verses, like the delivery of the verses. It sounds like kind of forced, like you're forcing it. I mean, on this one I got to give it a 7. It's not a bad record though. It has potential, and I think this record has potential. Majority in the chat on this one, 75% of the chat on this one is saying no, it's not HITBOARD worthy, and I think it's because of those reasons. I want to let it discourage you though, bro, because I think that you have a cool sounding voice. I just think it needs to sound a little bit either more aggressive or more confident, and I think that's the one thing that is missing. Also, is that too. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue. Let's see. This is going to be submitted by... this is going to be submitted, guaranteed skip play. This one is going to be submitted by Simba J. Simba J, I got you up next. Let's see what y'all cooking. Let's go. This is called I'm Yours by Simba J.
To be honest, I don't really have much. All I got is love for you and the air pumping out of my lungs. But if you're not sure, and that ain't enough, I get it out the mud, I swear. Brush it off, dress it up, and make it real, babe. While these fake that he's saying on your case, curve them left, right, every which way, they still giving chase. Wouldn't know the real feel was right there in your face. Do I even try, even though that I'm stacked against the odds, yeah. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. I'ma go hard in the paint, make the rim break. And I know you thinking same lines, different guy, same story, different time. Differences, word is my bond. Been around you enough to grow fine. So keep calm, read the fine print, and sign the dotted line, I promise that I will never ever let you down. Long as I'm around, the crown on your head won't ever touch the ground. Your heart been crying out, I've been hearing every sound, so here's my reply. At the end of the day, you know my love won't go away, cause I'm yours. Everything else will fade, but my heart is here to stay. And I know you're down with loving wrong ones in the past. This thing of ours will always last. All I need is your trust, give me a chance. I know it's tough, but I wanna show you this is more than a crush. This is more than a crush. This is more than a crush. Listen, let me keep it real. Wanna pamper you, my baby, until we independence. But it all depends on your hustle and your mindset. Trying to Nipsey the game, you my Lauren London. I'm ready, set to go on this marathon. We can hop in the sprint. I don't need a blimp to show you that the world is yours. It's a world tour and my girls tour. I show off for sure. Vacations involved places ain't even heard of the Miami shore. Sunbrush horizon reminds me of when you're smiling, huh? Put under pressure, you still shine like a diamond, huh? Yeah, your girl saying that you're glowing different. Cause when a real man walk in your life, you gon' feel the difference. Period. Oh damn, look at that switch up. Saint City girls not getting married at an altar up in the church. Found a wife, you found a good thing. Girl, you've been looking for love this whole time. You ain't even have to search, I promise that I will never ever let you down. Long as I'm around, the crown on your head won't ever touch the ground. Your heart been crying out, I've been hearing every sound, so here's my reply. At the end of the day, you know my love won't go away, cause I'm yours. Everything else will fade, but my heart is here to stay. And I know you're down with loving wrong ones in the past. This thing of ours will always last. All I need is your trust. Give me a chance. I know it's tough, but I wanna show you this is more than a crush. This is more than a crush. This is more than a crush.
That's a vibe right there, Simba J. That one is called I'm Yours by Simba J. Simba J, man, listen, I think it's a clean record, bro. 62% of the chat, majority of the chat on that one is saying yes, it's HITBOARD worthy. I like this record. I like the beat. I like the cadence of your voices there. You sound, you have like a very unique voice. Like the cadence of your voice, you don't like you don't sound like anybody else. I can't pinpoint anybody that you really sound like. So that's a good thing. So it's memorable and it's original. I really like that Depends line too. I'm gonna pamper you two. We're both in Depends. You know what I mean? Like I liked the clever wordplay that you have on this, and I like the lyrics as well. I thought it was a well-structured record. I gotta give it a 9. I thought it was great, bro. I think you did a phenomenal job on this joint. There's really, I don't know, the mixing is there. It's not like a smash R&B type of record either, though. It's a good song though. It's a good song, and I like the vibe of it. And I think that this is definitely HITBOARD worthy. But I think your real strong points, bro, is your lyrics, man. I like the cleverness of your lyrics and how you incorporated that into it. I also like the music video, and I think it's a good thing that you did it like on the vertical way, even though it doesn't look good on the show because this is a more like a horizontal show, obviously, because we're on YouTube. But the vertical aspect of it is very smart from a marketing standpoint, and I think you did a phenomenal job with that as well. Dope. Like it. Simba J, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. You're going to be in the runnings to win that hundo. My good gentlemen. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we have, let's see, we got an instant play. This instant play submitted by James Harrison Bacon. JHB, I got you. JHB, let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hey, yeah. Check it. I was told I could do more in this life. Time to kicking a few doors, but you snicker at me. Said not in the century. I had to try, I had to see. Baby, look beyond the trees. This can't be all of me. Why won't you show the face that I need? I could do a lot if you trust me. Stop going against me. I thought you had my back. I got yours. I could be so many things. I'm not the one who snatched away your dream. I can't be done. I am the one. Strong faith and will, and love you still. Stand by my side. You are my queen. I got your back. Do you know what I mean? I can do a lot if you trust me. Stop going against me. I thought you had my back. I got yours. I could be so many things. I'm not the one who snatched away your dream. Whoa, whoa, hey, yeah. Whoa, whoa, hey, yeah. Whoa, whoa, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. going against me. I thought you had my back. I got yours. I can be so many things. I'm not the one who snatched away your dreams. I got
Right there, JHB. That's called I Got Yours by James Harrison Bacon. Listen, this right here, it just shows, it shows real maturity behind the music. It really does from a lyrical standpoint. Not because JHB is an older gentleman, but it's more so than anything that he understands what it is to write a record. I think that's missing in a lot of songs today, and I think that's really an important part, obviously, is the songwriting of it. And I think it's a very well polished, clear, well mixed, professional structure to this. You know what I mean? Like, this is the type of music that that you can listen to and really kind of and really vibe with the record. It is grown music, obviously, but it's very well done. I like this record a lot, JHB. I think that you are a phenomenal artist, and it doesn't matter anything what age or any of that shit. Music is music, and music transcends generations. It transcends any demographic. There is none of that. All that ceases to exist. And music is that energy, and energy really resonates with people of all ages, of all creeds, of everything. And that is the one thing that's really important. That's what draws people together, is that. And I think that you have a really good understanding of that, JHB. I like this. I got to give this a 9, man. I thought it was a great record. That was a great record, bro. You on the HITBOARD 82% of the chat on that one is saying yes, that is hippo worthy as well. Valley Marsh says timeless music on that. Black Vegas, he says, yo, family reunion vibes. I agree with that all day. Bray Smizzy says JHB coming clutch on that one. JHB, man, dope shit. Let's see. I'm gonna be putting you on the collegeradio.com HITBOARD JHB. I got you. Let's see who we got up next. Next up in queue. And JHB, I know you submitted another one. I got you lined up for the other one that you submitted as well. Let's see. I feel like I'm battling this cold. It's I feel like I'm talking and I'm trying to battle against this cold. Nino DeCarter, I got you up next. Nino DeCarter. Let's see what you got cooking on this one. Let's go.
True Lucky. Bitch. You ain't talking about word, don't wanna hear that. You ain't talking about money, don't wanna hear that. You ain't fucking these hoes, don't wanna hear that. Don't follow the drug, don't wanna hear that. So let's talk that, talk that, talk that, talk. You ain't talking about word, don't wanna hear that. You ain't talking about money, don't wanna hear that. You ain't fucking these hoes, don't wanna hear that. Don't follow the drug, don't wanna hear that. So let's talk that, talk that, talk that, talk. You ain't talking about word, don't wanna hear that. You ain't talking about money, don't wanna hear that. You ain't fucking these hoes, don't wanna hear that. Don't follow the joke, don't wanna hear that. Look, about my paper like the newsstand. They say I'm shit and bring them stool in. She love the sauce like her food in. Boot up bitch out the food in. They come in boxes like the twos in. Pounds of brick, bring the blues in. She hold the wood like a broomstick. Fuck a good wood, won't split. Stop that dough and the hoes on me. Pussy eater in the ass only. Front and back, throw it back on me. Love the way that it smack on me. Bout my bread like a dinner plate. If you ain't talking money, what you finna say? Money long like an interstate. Talk that talk if you wanna play. Talk that, talk that, talk that, talk. You ain't talking about word, don't wanna hear that. You ain't talking about money, don't wanna hear that. You ain't fucking these hoes, don't wanna hear that. Don't follow the drug, don't wanna hear that. So let's talk that, talk that, talk that, talk. You ain't talking about word, don't wanna hear that. You ain't talking about money, don't wanna hear that. You ain't fucking these hoes, don't wanna hear that. Don't follow the drug, don't wanna hear that. So let's talk the talk off of being a bust. If you ain't talking money, ain't no damn discussion. China white with a plug and Russian and free go, running out the budget. Pussy bomb, but her head is something. Eat the dick up, ain't dropping nothing. She'll up the score if you talking number. Neck froze like ice and window. Duck a cup of that ice from Brenda. On my mama, that shit is senior. Talk the talk, never one contender. In the kitchen, whipping out the blender. Dog food for them damn breeders. Soft for hard for them damn pleasers. Connect the dot like a damn cheater. Number right like a damn beeper. Talk that, talk that, talk that, talk. He ain't talking about work, don't wanna hear that. He ain't talking about money, don't wanna hear that. He ain't fucking these souls, don't wanna hear that. Don't follow jerk, don't wanna hear that. So let's talk that, talk that, talk that, talk. He ain't talking about work, don't wanna hear that. He ain't talking about money, don't wanna hear that. He ain't fucking these souls, don't wanna hear that. Don't follow jerk, don't wanna hear that.
Lot of swagger on this one. That was Nino the Carter on that with that guaranteed skip play. Nino the Carter. Nino, listen, I like it, bro. I like the energy on this, bro. I think that it's very engaging. It's dynamic. Part of me wants to say it's repetitive, but it's a good repetitive. There's a thin line between repetitive that sounds annoying after a while, and then repetitive that just kind of it's just catchy. And I think the length of the record kept it perfectly that it never got to that point. I think that you as the artist has a cool swagger behind you. I think the beat is there. Not crazy smash hit record, not number one on the radio. It's not, but it is a solid joint. I thought it was good, bro. I thought it was good, man. I like the beat too. I got even 8. I thought it was a good record. What stands out on this record more so than anything is the confidence. And I think that when an artist is confident in what they're saying, they can say whatever the fuck and it will sound good. And I think this record has that. And TC Productions, you said the energy was epic, and that's a part of it, bro. You're right. The energy and the swagger was there that it carried that record. Ty Way said sturdy hook game on that. Calvin McFarland throwing fire emojis on that one as well. It's a solid joint. It is. I thought it was dope. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com hitboard. Nino De Carter. You're going to be in the running to win that hundo come Wednesday, my good sir. Next up in queue, let's see what we got. We have this one right here. This is going to be another guaranteed skip play. Guys, we have 15 of those remaining. We have 15 guaranteed and skip plays remaining for the rest of the night. Tremaine J. Let's see what you got cooking. Again, if you guys haven't already, man, listen, if you guys are watching any other platform, hop on over to the YouTube. That's where you guys can be really part of the show and vote. And hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Hit that like in this live stream. But guys, everybody watching the show, I always pause at some point during the show, and I love to say this, is that you guys are all independent artists for the most part, independent people that are doing this music shit. No matter what it is, no matter whatever review you get, just know, do not get discouraged about anything. And I want you guys to know that no matter what it is, it takes a lot of courage to be an artist. One, because deep down inside, a lot of the population they want to do it, but they're just scared to do it. And you guys already took that first step, and you were not scared. So no matter what it is, keep grinding, keep doing exactly what you're doing, and build community. And the best way to build community is on platforms just like this. There is amazing talent, and do not get it twisted. I'll tell you right now, a lot of people, they want to find a fan base outside the music industry. And I think the smartest thing for you to do as an independent artist is to find your fan base in the music industry, because the people that create music, you have opportunities to collaborate with them. They may meet somebody in the future that could change your fucking life, and they just can't do a certain thing that you could do. And you know what? Oh, damn, I'm gonna hit up this dude and see if he wants to collab on this record and so on. And it could change your life. So it can open up a lot more doors. And people who create music are fans of music too. So it's the same exact shit. So always keep that in the back of your mind, man. Like communities like this is not just to have music played, but it's a networking of this. So I want everybody in the chat right now, please post your socials in the chat. I want everybody to follow each other, like each other's shit, and help support one another. That is the biggest thing. If we all support one another, I guarantee you shit moves quicker. You can't do this all by yourself, and it's impossible. And anybody who says that they could do this shit by themselves, they're fucking lying, bro. Or they just don't know yet. They don't know the way the shit works. You need to have a support system, and shows, again, like platforms like this is that support system, man. So big round of applause to everybody in the chat and everybody submitting tonight. Exotic featuring Shingig is this. This is again submitted by Tremaine J. Let's see what y'all cooking, baby. Again, if you guys haven't already, just know where you're tuned in, baby. You are now in the review lounge with StayOnBeat Live, baby. Let's go.
P's and Q's, dot my I's, cross my T's. Only time I take L's, I'm rolling trees. Blowing exotic, got me flying high as the sky get. I'm on my P's and Q's, dot my I's, cross my T's. Only time I take L's, I'm rolling trees. Blowing exotic, got me flying high as the sky get.
Go out, pull up, show out, roll up, light up, smoke up, to you. Choke up, go out, pull up, show out, roll up, light up, smoke up, to you, choke up.
Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. You thought this was the last blunt. Nah, I'm just beginning. When I wrote the sour guava, y'all thought it was spinach. When I got the pack of OG, y'all thought I was in it. I'm lifted. Ain't here for politic and get it how you live it. To each his own, Cheech and Chong. Up in smoke is a given. Cross Island, Wildin', Van Wick and shifting, the windows tinted. Whip is boofing, some roof is like a chimney. I just wanna levitate to keep me from descending. It ain't for everybody, flying spirit. That smoke loud, but nobody hear it. Gorilla 4 got me incoherent. I'm at the most high, but I ain't swearing. I'm on my P's and Q's, dot my I's, cross my T's. Only time I take L's, I'm rolling trees. Blowing exotic, got me flying high as the sky get. I'm on my P's and Q's, dot my I's, cross my T's. Only time I take L's, I'm rolling trees. Blowing exotic, got me flying high as the sky get.
Go out, pull up, show out, roll up, light up, smoke up, to you, choke up. Go out, pull up, show out, roll up, light up, smoke up, to you, choke up.
Puffin' purple exotic, quite zooted off narcotics, pondering past the success, pack room but we all quiet. Picking up energies and study like quantum physics, quarrelous individuals smoke away the dissension. Puffin' pass off the blunt, don't hog it cause niggas keefin'. Pop up to the function, start rolling paraplegic. Pretty positive people could smell the smoke cause it's potent. Quick session, divide your problems, blunt provide you the quotient. Quarter pound of the runs, Casamigos the potion. Quench your thirst and get high, no need for commotion. It's time to smoke, so baby come and get high. I'm on my P's and Q's, I cross my T's and dot my I's.
I'm on my P's and Q's, dot my I's, cross my T's. Only time I take L's, I'm rolling trees. Blowing exotic, got me flying high as the sky get. I'm on my P's and Q's, dot my I's, cross my T's. Only time I take L's, I'm rolling trees. Blowing exotic, got me flying high as the sky get.
Go out, pull up, show out, roll up, light up, smoke up, to you, choke up. Go out, pull up, show out, roll up, light
I really
up,
like that pitch,
smoke up, to you,
that pitch
choke
part
up.
right there. Exotic featuring Shanghai. That was Tremaine J. Again, that was called Exotic featuring Shanghai. Listen, it's a smoker's vibe, bro. That's really what this record is. It's a smoker's vibe. There is variance within the second verse. So I think the artist in the second verse, it sounds a little bit kind of like off tempo. But I really like the hook. I like the beat. I think the bridge is I wish it was layered more. But it was dope. It was a solid record. It's not a bad record. Majority of the chat on that one, 59% of the chat are smoking to that one right there, Tremaine. So I'm going to be putting you on the college radio from the comment board. It was dope. It was good, man. I like it. I'm going to give you an 8 on this. I think what would give you that 9 or 10 would be a stronger second verse, and then also like a stronger hook. Like the hook is dope, but it's just missing that layering. It's missing that in there. But I do like the production, and I like the overall feel of this record. So I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. You're going to be in the runnings to win that hundo come Wednesday. Listen, we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. Again, if you guys do not know, man, I'm going to show you guys this real quick. This is the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. Everybody who makes this list are going to be in the runnings to win $100 on Wednesday's show. Big shout out to College Radio Directory. If you guys don't have that contact list, you guys are missing out. I'm telling you right now, it's very important for you as independent artists to have platforms like this, but also major big platforms like college radio stations who will actually support your music. Terrestrial radio is not dead, and I'll tell you right now, Spotify is a great tool, but it's not the same thing as terrestrial radio still. And I've been a very huge advocate for Spotify until as of late, because there's a lot of shady shit that I think is going on with Spotify right now, and they have their hands in things that I personally don't agree with for the independent artists. But college radio stations, man, first of all, they pay better, and then also your reach is a lot farther than Spotify. And Spotify is filled with a lot of things that you don't really know. It's not truly organic if you really think about it. Whereas terrestrial radio you can't get more organic than that. But listen, collegeradiodirectory.com. It's not a guarantee your song will get on college radio stations, but it is the tools that you need to get that to them. And they're the ones who will actually support and show love, bro. I know a lot of people in this chat right now that have had their music played or have it in heavy rotation in college radio stations across the country. And I'm telling you right now, it's still the way to go. It really is. Let's see what we got him next. Next up in queue, we have going on here. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one's gonna be an instant play. This is submitted by Via Rippa. I think I'm saying that right. Via Rippa band. Let's go. This is called Homemade Frames.
Stolen words that you have heard me say.
Alright.
I'll take it home with me, pretend it's not my fault. Disappear on weekends without ever getting caught. Hold it in your hand. Let's break all of the rules and make them up again. In the cold, I trust the weather. I'll find way on down the line. Way on down the line.
Sync placement all day. I like this. Combs, I agree with you on that. It's placement value all day on this record. Like all day. Crazy. Via Ripa. I think I'm saying that right. That's called Homemade Frames. My goodness. 95% of the chat that want to say yes, that's hip worthy. Listen, I like this record a lot. It has that it's a blend between 90s and 2000s feel, but it has cadences of today also. So I like this a lot. I thought it was very well structured. I think it's very relatable. I think it's clever. I think it has that real sync placement value. Timeless value is what it is. Like, you could submit this record from 20 years ago and submit it to shit that's going out now, like shows, TV shows today, and it would still hit. I don't know if you guys have this in sync licensing or not. I would really consider it, to be honest with you, because it has that all day. This one, I got to give it a 10 because of that. Now, there is one thing on this I have to say that needs to be better or improved on, and it's a very simple fix. The master volume on this is low, and I think it needs to be raised up more. And I don't know if it's within the mix. I would have to listen to it a couple of times, or if it's just the actual master volume of everything in the record. But it does need to be louder. But that doesn't take away from the talent on this. I'm going to be putting you guys on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. You know what I mean? The runnings to win that hundo. Dope. I like that. I'll tell you, I had a feeling tonight was going to be one of those nights that we have like all different types of genres, yo. Those hobos, what's good, baby? G4 the God, what is good? I see you, Janelle. What is good? All right, let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This is going to be submitted by Mars Van Gogh. Mars Van Gogh. Let's see what you got cooking right here. Mars Van Gogh, you're up.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
I just hopped in my ride.
Mars is
rolling down 285. Switching lanes, trying to get to you. I just want to have a good time. Ooh, I just hopped in my ride. Rolling down 285. Switching lanes, trying to get to you. I'm just trying to have a good time. Trying to get to you. I'm just trying to have a good time. Oh, yeah. Keep it low key, I'm on the rise. But for you tonight, I might surprise you. Show you who I am inside. Oh, no.
Such a good vibe, such a good voice, though. My God.
What we just did. Oh, you look me in my eyes. You got me outside of my mind. Oh, na na na. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ooh, I just hopped in my ride. Rolling down 285. Switching lanes on my way to you. I'm just trying to have a good time. Ooh, I just hopped in my ride. Rolling down 285. Switching lanes on my way to you. I'm just trying to have a good time. Can't believe you got me on this high. The way it touched my soul inside. The energy got me on sight. I'm like, through the sky, we'd even try. Oh no, oh yeah, ooh. To you, is it real? I don't know, I gotta know. Ooh, I just hopped in my ride, rolling down 285, switching lanes, trying to get to you. I'm just trying to have a good time. Ooh, I just hopped in my ride, rolling down 285, switching lanes on my way to you. I'm just trying to have a good time. Oh yeah, Ooh, you.
Vibes right there.
Ooh, I gotta know.
Mars Van Gogh. That was called 285 by Mars Van Gogh. Now listen, Mars Van Gogh, you are a talent. Sultry vox on that. I think it's original. That's a new word. It's original, memorable. I think it's very genre defining. It's smooth, it's melodic. There's so many different like textures in your voice, and the clarity of the mix is just very hypnotic for you on your vox. Like you just have a very hypnotic, like sultry feel about you that I just want to light a candle for some fucking reason. I got one lit up back there. I feel like lighting another one and listen to this record. Like seriously, like it just has that real sensual feel to it, and that's a hitter. Mars Van Gogh. Majority of the chat now want to say yes, it's a HITBOARD worthy record as well. Mars Van Gogh, I think you're a fantastic artist. I think the production is all there, and I'm assuming that you are the artist on there. Whether you are or not, I don't know what. I like this record. I like it a lot. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. You're going to be in the running to win $100 come Wednesday. Mars Van Gogh. Yeah, 2 10s back to back. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue. Let's see who's stepping on up to the stage. Next up is G4 the God. G4 the God. Let's see what you got cooking, baby. G4 the God. Called Memory Lane. Let's see what you got cooking, baby.
Remembering them days, screaming we next. I make music to reflect. My cousin pulled the strap on me and called it a reflex. Not knowing he could be next, I was gonna kill that nigga, but couldn't live with that regret. My nigga Toe was ready to go for show. He told me, Molly Mo, I know that's your cousin, but dawg, that nigga gotta go. That's still my fam, bro. I'm in deep contemplation. Told Joe ain't give a shit, like he was constipated. Blood gang in his bitch like a hemorrhaging patient. But I must pipe down, gotta use my mind now. Lost and confused, trying to find how you could be such a bitch. We were supposed to be rich, nigga. Moments in my life, I think about them all the time. Some things are always on my mind. At times I gotta rewind, just rewind.
That's a vibe right there. Has like an Outcast feel.
Down memory lane, yeah, lane. My nigga, I would've died for you. Nowadays I cannot find the time for you. You gotta rewind to relive how you switched up on the kid. Said your name on almost every verse I spit. then you spit on me. Not in the literal sense, but I let it get to me. Cause you were more than my friend, you were like kin to me. Now it's with energy, when we link and we blend them trees. But shit, you my brother, so dawg, we Cuban link. Won't nothing break that bond. Life changed and you changed that shit that you was on. Never lost faith in you. Get money nation, it's engraved in you like the deepest of tissue scars. Peeping them issues that we had, it was all just a misunderstanding. A little mediation, complications, control. We took that beef off the stove, the realest niggas you know. What's up? Moments in my life, I think about them all the time. Some things are always on my mind. At times I gotta rewind, just rewind and take a trip. We going back down memory lane. Yeah, lane.
Yeah, man. Listen. That's a vibe right there. G4 the God. That was either like, there's a lot of intricacies in not only the lyrics, but also the flow pattern of the flow. And then you have the beat with very like subliminal shit going on. It's a trippy fucking record. I gotta give it a 10, man. I personally fuck with this record heavy, man. G4 the God, bro. I think that's a fire record, bro. It is. Like, I appreciate the craft and I appreciate artistry when it comes to MCs particularly, and I think that G4, this is that type of record that you have to listen to this a couple times to really get it. You know what I mean? Like, to really appreciate it, rather. But G4, I'm gonna be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. You're gonna be in the runnings to win that hundo come Wednesday. Jay Dago, what is good? Let me say what's up to the new people in the chat. Zog is in the building. Oh my God, we got a legend. Zog, what's good, baby? Jay Dago, what is good? C-Mac, what is good? Nick Marinelli, what is good? Brian Purnell, what is good? Smoke Dog ESB, what is good? D-Boy the One is in the building as well. Tariq Combs, see ya. Marley Kelly, what is good? Guys, everybody tuning in right now, man. First of all, I want to tell you, I appreciate you. You guys could be anywhere else on this Wednesday night. You guys are right here to the Review Lounge, StayOnBeat Live Review Lounge, and I'm playing your records and vibing out with every single last one of you, man. C Sings, what is good? I'm battling this cold, bro. It's annoying me because my voice, like, I'm trying to like talk the way I normally talk, and it annoys the fuck out of me. But you know what? I said, fuck it. I didn't do it on Wednesday because I had a hurricane come. Fuck a hurricane. Fuck this cold. I'm here for the independent artists. Love you guys, bro. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This is going to be a guaranteed skip play by the one, the only Golden 562. Golden, let's see what you got cooking, baby. Let's go.
I'm a real one. I can keep it cute or I could be the ill one. I keep her locked up, but bitch, you thought she did something. She wasn't free now. She about to do her big one. She running free now, she about to do her big one. I just pulled up on a dumb bitch. Sat for an hour, she ain't even come out yet. Every time I leave, she wanna call, come back, bitch. Pull back around, she ain't even still out yet. Sent her little nigga so he could try to peep shit. Pulled up on the nigga, he ain't even wanna say shit. Talking about his mama coming out, but where that weak bitch? Spared you for a while, now it's time to be on G shit. Told you big lie, saying he was on his big tip. He gon' walk away cause he want another quick dip. Never in my life can a nigga ever quit this. He gon' act the ass if another nigga hit this. Calling for the favorite little bitch, you ain't know that. We done dropped the low, so can you tell me where this hoe at? Popping on the ground, but you scary and you know that. I don't play fair, I suggest for you to fall back. You playing games for a nigga, but I'm a real one. I can keep it cute or I can be the ill one. I keep her locked up, but bitch, you thought you did something. She running free now, she about to do her big one. See, I decided I'm the biggest. I'm whooping on these bitches like I'm fucking mommy dearest. If I turn this bitch up, they gon' wonder where my chill is. She running free now, she about to do her big one. I kept it cute for you bitches. Told you keep the nigga, let me focus on my riches. Didn't self down, now it's time to have no business. I keep her locked up, but bitch, you thought you did something. If I turn this bitch up, they gon' wonder where my chill is. She running free now, she about to do her big one. She running free now, she about to do her Didn't settle down, now it's time to have no business. I keep her locked up, but bitch, you thought you did something. Sat for an hour, she didn't even come out yet. Every time I wish you wanna call back, bitch, pull back around, she still out yet. See, I decided I'm the biggest. I'm whooping on these bitches like I'm fucking mommy dearest. If I turn this bitch up, they gon' wonder where my chill is. She running free now, she about to do her big one. I kept it cute for you bitches. Told you keep the nigga, let me focus on my riches. Didn't settle down, now it's time to have no business. I keep her locked up, but bitch, you thought you did something.
Vibes Golden 562. 63% of the chat on that one is saying yes, that's hippo worthy. Golden, I like this record. I like you as the artist. You know, I think that you just have a real, like, an aggressive tonality behind you, but it works. I think that your cadence of your voice and how you sound, you're very demanding on the microphone, and that's a good thing. I like the production on this as well. The only thing is the mixing in your vox and the vocals is really on that high end of the EQ spectrum, so it kind of sounds like it's strained a little bit. So that's the one thing that I would say. It sounds, it's making your vocals sound like too much in like that real unpolished sound. And I think you as the artist, it doesn't merit that. And I think that's the only thing on this record I think needs improvement. You don't, but the mixing in your vocals do. But I like you as the artist. I like the beat as well. I thought it was a good song. I mean, I gotta give it an 8 on this. The only thing is the mix. If you had a solid mix, it'd be a fucking 9 or 10 all day. And Golden, I think you're a phenomenal talent, phenomenal artist. And I love the way you command a microphone. Like, seriously, you just have, it's very difficult. Unfortunately, female rappers are a very small group, and it's very difficult for a female artist to be that, like, strong on a record the way you are. And that's the one thing about being the artist. And Golden, you're nasty with it. I'm gonna be putting you on the collegeradiocorrector.com HITBOARD. Golden 562. He's a legend in this show, bro. Not for nothing, yo. Like, she networks. She has her shit together for real. Golden 562 is nothing but love, baby. Let's see what we got next. Next up in queue. We have this one right here. This is gonna be submitted by 2.OTNT. I think I said that wrong, but let's see. Let me open up the Spotify. Usually with the Spotify. 2.0 TNT. I think that's what it is. 2.0 TNT. It's called Uno. Let's see what you got cooking. Let's go.
Hard cold, just need a blanket and some taco. Been through a whole lot of but it's not fro. Pardon my drip, yeah, a fella got a snot nose. When did it start? I ain't sure. Only God knows. I did not know when you start to win and when the op show. Time out reverse, then they hit me with a draw fold. Thought that I would close, I would not though. Again? I will not fold. You just about to send me in the God mode. I get it, I'm winning. You don't like that image, catching play after play, and she told me it's given. Yeah, it hurt, but I keep going. But it'd be worse to just be sitting. I'm too deep in the game and too close to the finish. They only wanna stop me each step, got them triggered. I figured on way past the point that I give up. Kept playing my hand, trust a God with the plan. Now what do we have? Uno out. Keep going and going. When I run out, I reload it. Faith and big God, I be floated. Never quit on me or folded. God is the greatest, I'm quoted. Clutch in the clutch, we goated. Gave me the rock and I floated. I run with the grace like I stole it. Amazing, God is the one, and you playing phase 10, I am the too. If we playing spades, then Devil don't like how I come with the flavoring. He don't do salty, I guess he Caucasian. Really be getting me though. Like time after time, I be feeling so close to everything I ever wanted before. And then I get hit with a hold on, be strong. Be praying like God, did I do something wrong? This hurricane season got too many storms. I'm talking about the Ranger be going and going. I need me a shit how the wind keep on blowing. Be praying like God, did I do something wrong? This hurricane season got so many storms. I'm talking about the Ranger keep going and going. I need a shield or something. But I can't be stopped, my faith too strong. Can't have my goals. Way too far, don't run from smoke. Can't have my cold. Cosplay right, my wrist don't froze. Can't have my soul. Came back strong at the 3 draw fold. See, screaming Uno like.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. This is very unique, bro. 2 Point, this is unique, man. In a good way, though. Right there, 2.0 TNT. 2.0. I think it's different. I think it's refreshing. I think it's unique. And I think that you stand out because of your unique nature. Now, I know that this is very different and unique, but I also know the cadence of your voice and how you sound and how you flow. You're very well seasoned, bro. Like, you know what the fuck you're doing. And you know what it is and how I'm sure you can make different type of records that people are more accustomed to hearing them. I guarantee you probably have them. Or maybe this is just your style and what you're trying to do. But you as the artist, I like what you're doing. I think it's different. I kind of like the play that you know, but the play that you're doing on the Uno and relating that to other things. And I think the way you structure your records are very different, unique. You had that weird change up that I thought was just going to change the whole record completely, but you reverted back. The beat is very different. I'm not too big of a fan personally of the beat, but I'm a fan of you as the artist though. I think you're solid, dude. I think you know what the fuck you're doing, and I think you're testing the waters and you're trying different shit. And I think when an artist reaches a certain level, that you have to do things like that, because then it just becomes boring. And I think that anytime an artist steps outside those boundaries, steps outside those boxes, is when they start to kind of find themselves as an artist, because they'd be like, damn, you know what? I tried it, and that's not me. But I could already hear it in your voice that you're seasoned, but you know what the fuck you're doing. Very different, unorthodox record, though. I got to give it an 8. I thought it was good. I really like the mixing on this as well. So I think I would keep trying to do different shit and try different shit. 2.0. I think that you have something though, but I know that if you had to be put onto a different type of beat, that you'd fillet that shit, bro. I just hear it. I could hear you. It is very different, so that's why a lot of people would listen to it like, okay, it's not that. To me, the beat is not my favorite. But again, you as the artist, I like, man. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue. So 2 Point, I'm going to put you on here, dude. We got this one right here. This is submitted by Dos Hobos. I see you, baby. Dos Hobos is in the building. Let's see what you got cooking. Again, if you guys haven't already, man, hit that like in this live stream. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Subscribe button if you haven't already. It's called Y'all Tell Me by Dos Hobos.
12th time. Spin for Esau. Those hobos. Those hobos. Let's go. Is he kinda underrated? No. I think he really thought that. That's why he kept it faded. Keep it out your mind so your brain won't debate it. Don't ever doubt yourself. We don't need the self-hatred. On with the charade. And always keep it hard. Never let them know that you might be a fraud. You might be a god in the devil's clothing. You know I'm living large. He pulled that from his colon. It's time to be a star. He pulled the hocus pocus. Got a real big house, but there's only 2 sofas. Never getting gas. Gotta keep the focus. In front, he living fast, but that shit really bogus. All the ladies on it, he act like a pimp. He got a wife at home, he know that she the shit. Ride around town, frontin' in a foreign car. Really who I think I am, or just an avatar? I don't know. I mean, baby.
Am I whack or am I deaf? Am I trash or am I fresh? Hip hop actor, wanna be a rapper. A real MC, man, y'all tell me. Am I whack or am I deaf? Am I trash or am I fresh? Hip hop actor, wanna be a rapper. A real MC, man, y'all
Fumbling
tell
and
me.
tumbling, mumbling and grumbling, trying to find a place on the beat where I can come in. And when I get your place on the beat, I try to jump in. I start stammering, fumbling and mumbling. As long as I'm creating, I can take the hating. It's better than waiting, arguing, debating. When you hear me and you don't understand, you not liking me is part of the plan. Just getting to it, the track is a do it. I'm not a rapper, please don't construe it. Smoother than some fluid, keep vibing to it. Montel Jordan showed me how to do it. Hanging out in clubs, hanging out in bars, dating model chicks, shopping at bazaars. And speaking on bazaars, isn't it bizarre? Rich athletes want to be rap stars. I guess they could be. They got enough money to do anything they want.
Am I whack or am I deaf? Am I trash or am I fresh? Hip hop actor, wanna be a rapper. A real MC, man, y'all tell me. Am I whack or am I deaf? Am I trash or am I fresh? Hip hop actor, wanna be a rapper. A real MC, man, y'all tell me.
Right there, those hobos. That was called Y'all Tell Me. That was dope, man. I don't know what happened with the YouTube poll on that one. Sometimes it's actually weird. Anyways, listen, those hobos, I like this vibe, bro. I really like the mixing on this. The mixing is really on point. I like it, dude. Different throwback feel, but that's your style and that's what you do. And I think this has a lot of sync placement value. I just hear this in some form of sync placement in film, like in a scene. I don't know. I just hear this, and I think the beat is cool. I think the cadence of your voice is there. I think the mixing is solid. I like this record. I thought it was well rounded. No, it's not a crazy, like, modern flow. It is that throwback, but that is the charm of this record, is that. And, you know, everybody has their own style, and you got to appreciate the differences in a lyricist, and the differences in an MC, and the differences in an artist in general. And I think it's authentic. I think it's innovative. I think you're true to your style, and you fuck with it. You know what I mean? And I do, too. I like that, though. I like it, dude. I like it. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD, my main man, Dos Hobos. Got you. Let's see who we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by... Oh, what just happened? Everybody doing the guaranteed skip plays. They're guaranteed for a reason. Do not get discouraged. I got you. I've only been, how long have I been on? I've been on for what, 2 hours? Damn, went by quick. Next up is this one right here. This is going to be submitted by the real J Banks. This one's called So Well. Let's get it, baby.
You heating up, Lavish?
I seen you left me tired and lonely, and I can't believe I'm still waiting around. I don't wanna cry, but you know me so well. I just wanna hold back the tears that keep coming and hold back the anger I've been in my mind. Stuck with a writer's block, thinking about this all the time, thumbing through these lines, just hoping someone will hear me. But the voices in my head say you're not speaking clearly. You don't get it, I'm not right. I'm tired and lonely, lost in the zone with a mic. I've been thinking about my life. Pain got me drinking every night. Pour full my cup to get right. Lost in the zone, and I've been feeling so lonely. Chasing dreams that I own, but the shadows are phony. Heart heavy like a stone. You keep thinking you know me. Ever since I've been alone, man, you really don't know me. You left me alone, tired and lonely. Thought you was my ride or die, but you just a phony. You ain't on me, I'm best friends with heartaches and heartbreaks. Damn, little mama, my heart aches. I seen you left me tired
just wanna hold back the tears that keep coming. I said you left me tired and lonely, and I can't believe I'm still waiting around. I don't wanna cry, but you know me so well. I just wanna hold back the tears that keep coming.
Right there, that's called So Well by the real J Banks. I like that beat a lot too, man. Listen, Jay, there's a weird dynamic happening on this record. I think that you're confident, right? But you're depending too much on autotune, bro. Like, you don't need fucking autotune. Maybe in the hook, but not in the verses, dude. I don't think you need that in there. And I think it takes away from the authenticity of you as the artist. I like the cadence of your voice, bro. I could hear it through that, and I think you're dope. I think that I could understand why you would use it for the hook, because you're not a singer, and I know you're trying to harmonize. I think, listen, if it was me and you said, yo, what would you really do to this record to make it go? I would keep the hook, but get a really good female vocalist on the hook, and then you could just ad-lib it and shit like that, and then keep your verses without the auto-tune, man. I think that'll change the whole dynamic of the record. I think it has a lot of potential, though. 67% of the chat says, yes, that's hippo worthy. That's what I would do. You don't sound bad by yourself on the hook, but I think if you get a seasoned, like, really dope female artist on the hook, and then you just doing your verse, maybe a little bit of percentage of autotune on it, not the amount that it has, I think that this record could go. I like the beat a lot. I don't know if you own the rights to that beat. I heard a tag in the beginning. I think I heard a tag on this one. But anyways, if that was structured the right way, I think you have something really dope, man. I gotta give it an 8. Because it's a good record. You sound dope. You're a good artist, and I think again you're using the autotune too much as a crutch on this shit. But if you get a really good seasoned, like, female vocalist on that hook, even saying the same way, no, you don't have to change the lyric, you don't have to change the melody of it, but it'll be a completely different record, bro. I'm telling you, you have to do shit like that. But I fuck with that record. I'll do it for you on the collegeradio.com. The real J Banks. That was dope. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by D-Boy the One. This is guaranteed skip play. Let's go. It's called Background by D-Boy One. Go.
Just depends on the beat in the background. Listen to the last one. Always put the rap down. Rap style like a Mac. Took your hat down. Always made it crack now. Cooking up this crack sound. Just depends on the beat in the background. Listen to the last one. Always put the rap down. Rap style like a Mac. Took your hat down. Always made it crack now. Cooking up this crack sound. Tell me what you think I did before you wrong me. It's heavy, it ain't on me, so I gotta keep it on me. I just do these songs on my lonely, on my OT, trying to keep it low key. Had to find a whole different way to go about it. Came up a young buck, I'm from public housing. Keep it bouncing, keep it counting. There's some hills and some valleys, but you know we moving mountains. Give you a feeling, I'm chilling, I'm on some real shit. Turn it up, I'm about to cut and make them feel this. Turn a frown to a smile with this melody. For my nephew, need my mind, nephew, rest in peace. I was knee-high when they showed me, when they told me, never let them hold me. I would never stop, and I would never quit. Keep on doing what I'm doing in my element. Just depends on the beat in the background. Listen to the last one, always put the rap down. Rap style like a Mac, take your hat down. Always made it crack now, cooking up this crack sound. Just depends on the beat in the background. Listen to the last one, always put the rap down. Rap style like a Mac, take your hat down. Always made it crack now, cooking up this crack sound. Came up from nothing, turned it into something. Who's the one bumping? Who got that floor thumping? D to the B-O-Y, going against the grain. Say what I gotta say, so it ain't messing with my brain. Staying down till we come up, down to get them funds up. I'm a chill individual, don't wanna put no guns up. I don't know why suckers hating on the low, cause God bless the child with this heavenly flow. Just depends on on the beat in the background. Listen to the last one, always put the rap down. Rap style like a Mac, take your hat down. Always made it crack now, cooking up this crack sound. Just depends on the beat in the background. Listen to the last one, always put the rap down. Rap style like a Mac, take your hat down. Always made it crack now, cooking up this crack sound. Just depends on the beat.
D-Boy, the one that was called Background. Majority of the chat, that one is saying yes, that's HITBOARD worthy. I like that vibe, bro. This is another one that has that throwback, like real hip hop feel to it. And D-Boy, man, you always bring that. I like it. I think the energy is always there. That's the one thing about you, bro, that I always resonated with is that you have that real, like, replay value in your Vox. I like it. It's throwback, feel good, opera record. Look at that A-piece right there. I thought it was a good song, bro. It needs work within the mix. I think the mix sounds very cluttered between the vocals and the production on this. So that's the one thing I would say, and it makes it sound disjointed. You know what I mean? There's no true separation between it, and it just sounds like too muddy. But other than that, the boy, the one, got you, baby. Chip was good, man. What is good, baby? Ghost of David, what is good? Argona O'Connor, what is good? I see you. John Gregg, what's good, baby? Let's see what we got him next. Next up in queue, the boy, the one, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. You're going to be in the running to win that $100 come Wednesday. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by Jadego. Jadego, let's get it, baby. Let's see what you got cooking. Jadego, let's go. Guys, we got 7 spots remaining for the guarantees and instants for the rest of the night. Everybody that did submit, do not get discouraged. All the guarantees, I got you. You are coming right up. This is called Escape by Jadego. Let's go.
Bad out of shape, bad out of line. Chain up to all boats, 10 to the mines. Step on the whole field, fraction of mine. This is the real deal. Capture the line, okay. Rap, tap, you cracked, all my best, I attacked. Faith be the lock, took a loss, such a lot. Face on the blame, here's my hand, I'm the ass. In the other hand, there's a band, that's a mop. Step until I get it right, I sit upright. Let me take my dumb ass home, for a guest tonight. Like the limelight, should've asked twice, that shit got me right. I got hazards on my feet and my temper on my waist. Got my anger in my head, got my mind all up in space. I'm covering my eyes in just in case. So my fear's the only way, through my head's the only way. Through my head's the only way. Had it, out this place I had it. Out this place I bought it. On my road I'm on it. Run it, gun it. Out this hole you thought it. My defeat get out it. Yeah, the place I caught it. Roll the tip, with my boys I ordered it. On my goals I owning it. What you want my coordinates with the front phone? Take all the hits. Got my boys, I'm scoring it. Always hit my phone with a bunch of songs. Man, I'm getting so fucking tired of this. Yeah, finally, making my way down. Sitting here in silence, knowing I'm soon to be bound. I'm soon to be bound. I'm soon to be bound. Sitting here in silence, and I'm soon to be bound. I'm mind-sided. Let me close my eyelids. Cause I am an artiste, I'm only getting wilder. Better pass what I was. Time is only vital. I roll, better keep my eyes low. Had it, out this place I had it. Out this place I bought it. On my road I'm on it. Run it, gun it. Out this hole you thought it. My defeat get out it. Yeah, the place I call it.
Tip, want my fist on my hand. You so red, got you red, now I'm pissed. Yeah, I'm lit. Make your call, not yet. So apart, yeah, I bet. No more balls, simple fraud, no way all. See my fit, but guess what's worse of it all? I feel strong like orange, like catch ball. Already knew I caught it. Gotta start this odyssey, better off where I started. At the end of the line, that's me. But you better not cross.
Just like comics, good at changing topics before it's getting nauseous. Golden like Ramsey, potential like a raw mix. Taking chances smartest and taking all the profit. Get it on and lost it later on. let it rain. Painted on pants, receiving it on vein. Fantasy car brains, CBD all lace. People finding the same when we shadow one day. Had it, out this place I had it. Out this place I bought it. On my road I'm on it. Run it, gun it. Out this hole you thought it. My dick to get out it. Yeah, the place I call it.
Five right there, Jadego. That was called Escape. 50/50 is very different, very unique. Drum and bass-esque feel. Has, you hit it right on the head, I think, Chip, man. Black Eyed Peas feel. I like it. Very different, very unique. Tonight's just one of those nights, man. We've been kind of all over the place, but everything has a lot of cohesion. There hasn't been one really bad record the entirety of the night, to be honest. And I've been streaming for 2.5 hours nonstop playing records. I like this a lot, man. I think it's different, unique. This is another one that has a fun energy behind it, and I love there's a lot of shit going on in that beat, and a lot of times when there's a lot of shit going on in the beat, it deters the listener from listening to the artist, and this doesn't do that. It has the spacing. I thought it was cool, man. I got to give it an 8. I think it's different, unique. It's not for the masses, but it is a very strong record, and I could hear this being sync valuable. The value in the sync in this is there, so I got to give you an 8 on this. That was a good record, bro. No, Jadego. I'm gonna be putting you on the collegeradiodirectory.com HITBOARD. You're gonna be in the running to win $100 come Wednesday. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by O.D. Flacco. O.D. Flacco, I got you up next, baby. This one is called Can't Get Enough by O.D. Flacco.
Fire.
Zog, I'm gonna check it out.
O.D. Flacco.
Cause I can't get enough of you. You feeling some type of way, just let me know. You feeling some pain, girl, just let me show you the way. Time and time, you've been hurt before. Love and pray, you don't hurt no more. Shit, just play time to feel my love. She like to chill, sit back and watch shit. Perfect rotation, rolling up spliffs. She started dancing white and her hips. You special, you some extra. Got that body, girl, God bless you. Can't nobody can compare to you. Fuck what they say, it's just me and you. Body got control of me. When the heat turned up, ain't no control of me. Look how I flow the beat. She so nasty, you can tell how she roll on me. Come and talk to me. I really wanna meet you, girl. And can I talk to you? Cause I can't get enough of you. You feeling some type of way, just let me know. You feeling some pain, girl, just let me show you the way. Time and time, you've been hurt before. Love and pray, you don't hurt no more. Shit, just play time to feel my love. Shake your body for me, girl. Shake your body to the dealer. Who your man, he ain't fucking with me. Cause if your body was a chopper, you be banging for me, love. Understand what I'm saying to you. Cause I ain't none of them niggas that be playing with you. I chase a bed, bust it down, let it rain on you. And go crazy like, hey. Go crazy. Fuck it up, back it up, dump truck. Ass so fat, make it lose your mind. Stuck smoke in the air, contact. Sip slow, girl, wine time. Wait, miss some press, rewind. Don't fuck it up, girl, my mind. Cause I can't get enough of you. You feeling some type of way, just let me know.
Right there, OD Flacco. That one is called Can't Get Enough by OD Flacco. Listen, I like the beat a lot. I think the beat is super strong, and I think your vocals are good. It has almost a Drake feel to it. I think the vocals are very low within the mix, though, and I think that's the only detriment on this record. I think it has a lot of potential. I think it's a solid record. 62% of the chat on this one is saying yes, it's HITBOARD worthy. This is one of those sneaky type of records that I think if it was mixed, like the vocals, the tonality of the vocals were mixed better, because it's drowning out within the beat. It really is. But I fuck with it, man. I fuck with it. I just work on the mix, particularly within the vocals. Not necessarily the beat. I think the beat is there. The beat is all the way there. But it's really, a lot of it is it has an Afrobeat feel to it, but a lot of it is the mixing in the vocals. That was dope. That was dope. Right there, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. You're going to be ready to win that hundo come Wednesday. Let's see what we got up next. OD Flacco, that was dope. We got Zog. This gentleman right here is a monster. He's a beast. He goes by the name of Zog. He is a legend. He is that dude. This is called Notice That by my main man, Zog. This is going to be dropping. Post that link, baby.
I bet you ain't noticed that.
I took away my sight. I couldn't see my friends. I could not breathe alone. You helped my lungs expand. Slowly losing my mind over you. Burn them like fire and smoke them like drugs. You like seeing me hurt, but I bet you ain't noticed that. You noticed that. I wake up, get into it. I know that I'm a bad man, nothing to it. I do that, kinda knew that. Don't tell me. I know that we'll be fine someday, my love. Slowly losing my mind over you. Burn them like fire and smoke them like drugs. You like seeing me hurt, but I bet you ain't noticed that. You noticed that. You guys are awesome, man. I bet you ain't noticed that. You noticed that.
The incredible, the inevitable Zog, ladies and gentlemen. That's called Notice That. Zog is one of those artists, man. 85% of the chat that was saying yes, it's HITBOARD worthy. Zog is one of those type of artists that he is years beyond he's years beyond a lot of people that are just catching up to the type of shit this guy's doing right now. He's different. He's unique. He's an alien. He's not from this planet. He's not. And I'm convinced, and I think Zog is one of those very unique, special talents. And I've heard the evolution of Zog through the years of him submitting on the show, and it never ceases to amaze me. Like, this guy could do everything. He produces, he mixes, he does, he sings, he does everything himself, writes his own shit. Like, he really is a standalone artist, and it's a rarity to find that quality, to find that structure in somebody like that. It really is. Fucking straight 10-piece, baby. All day. My main man Zog. Light years. If you guys listen to this guy's catalog, man, I'm telling you, like, no bullshit. Go on Spotify, type in Zog, or just listen to his records. Just listen to it. They're all different. They're all unique. It's just crazy. And I've been doing this shit for a minute, bro. And I'm telling you right now, that guy is a fucking problem. And I keep saying it. I've been warning everybody. I've been warning every single last one of you. Guy's a fucking problem, man. Song, love you, baby. Next up, we got Better K. Better K with a guaranteed skip play. Let's go, Better K. Let's see what y'all cooking. Again, guys, if you guys want to submit a record, go to reviewmysong.com. We got 7 more spots remaining for the guarantees and instant plays. Actually, no, 5 more. I'm sorry. We got 2 more. Better K, let's go.
Zigging on you, you zigging on me. We zigging the Z. Ooh, baby, zigging this beat. You know I'm digging your soul, your vibe, no lie. Zigging on you, you zigging on me. We zigging the Z. Ooh, baby, zigging this beat. 'Cause you know I'm digging your soul, your vibe, no lie. Zigging on you, you zigging on me. We zigging the Z. Ooh, baby, zigging this beat. 'Cause you know I'm digging your soul, your vibe, no lie. Wow, pretty little angel, you came here for love. Queen, what is your angle? Dealing with no scrub, but I'm feeling shameful. 'Cause my love on fire, take you higher. Can't nobody get you flyer. Wow, you know I'm zigging your soul, your style. Bad little baby, he gon' have my child. Sexy, cool lady, you driving me wild. Zigging up my mind, girl, I don't know how. Every single time, you making me bow. Zig you from behind, then we fantasy. I'll explore, make sure you enjoy your fantasies. Talking true love plus chemistry. Yeah. Zigging on you, you zigging on me. We zigging the Z. Ooh, baby, zigging this beat.
Yeah.
You know I'm digging your soul, your vibe, no lie. Zigging on you.
Is that you on the verse and the hook?
Ooh, baby, zigging this beat. 'Cause you know I'm digging your soul, your vibe, no lie. Zigging on you, you zigging on me. We zigging the Z. Ooh, baby, zigging this beat. 'Cause you know
Hey, Serum, yeah, bro, send my way.
I'm digging your soul, your vibe, no lie. No lie, you don't lie, no lie.
Better K, is that you on both the verse and the box?
No lie, no lie.
The verse and the hook, my bad.
Zigging on you, you zigging on me. We zigging the Z. Ooh, baby, zigging this beat. You know I'm digging your soul, your vibe, no lie. Zigging on you, you zigging on me. We zigging the Z. Ooh, baby, zigging this beat. 'Cause you know I'm digging your soul, your vibe, no lie. Zigging on you, you zigging on me. We zigging the Z. Ooh, baby, zigging this beat. 'Cause you know
Buzz right there.
digging your
Better K, that's called Zigging. That's a vibe, man. 82% of the chat says yes, bro. This took me like I was kind of losing track what the fuck I was doing here. I like this, bro. I like the cadence of the voice. I mean, I know the verse sounded a little bit different from, I don't know if that's what I was asking. I don't know if it's you on the verse and singing the hook. But I fuck with this vibe, bro. It's dope. I think it's melodic. I think it has a real like expressive sound to it, like it's Smoker's vibe. It really has that like authentic, thoughtful, fresh, like moving type of feel, and it's just like that fluid motion that like it's trippy as fuck. Yo, Pirate, I agree with you a million times over. It really does have that feel. I like it. It's definitely a dope vibe, man. I fuck with this record, though. I gotta give it a 9. I thought it was a great song. I thought you painted a picture with this record, and it works really well. And I think the replay value is all there. So I'm gonna be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com hit board. You're gonna be in the ratings to win that hundo. Better K. Dope shit. Next up in queue, we got Robbie Mack with an instant play by Robbie Mack. Let's see what you got cooking right here. Again, if you guys haven't already, man, hit that like in this live stream. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. It's called Train to Georgia by Robbie Mack. Let's get it, baby.
We were in the right place. It was just the wrong time. I wasn't living right, baby. I was out of my mind. Woke up before the sunrise.
The Gifted, thank you.
It's been a long time since I felt this good. Since I felt this night. We gon' let the song play. We came here to have a good time. Everything is okay. We gon' be just fine. We might have took the wrong way. We didn't show up on time. But we here now, but we're gonna have a good time. I might have said the wrong things. Maybe my words didn't come out right. I'ma write a song back, so you hearing me just fine. Now I can't get back wasted time, but I can try and change your mind. I can't get back wasted time, but I can try and change your mind. Boarded a late night train to Georgia. I had some things I had to say. Had to get some things in order to be who you need me to be. Boarded a midnight train to Georgia. I had some things I had to say. Had to get some things in order to be who you need me to be. I woke up this morning before the sun had a chance to rise. Had to handle something important.
Robbie Mack, you really getting this country shit like a lot, bro.
And I'll be home in a couple of nights. We gon' be alright. Have some peace of mind. There's no need for crime. I just need some time to realign and find myself and what's on my mind. We gonna be alright. They tell me that they tried to warn me. Boy, you just wait and see. They just want me to be normal, but there ain't nothing normal about me. Boarded a midnight train to Georgia. I had some things I had to say. Had to get some things in order to be who you need me to be. Boarded a midnight train to Georgia. I had some things I had to say. Had to get some things in order to be who you need me to be.
Right there, Robbie Mack. That's called Train to Georgia. 76% of the chat on that one is saying yes, it's hippo worthy. Listen, Robbie Mack, I like that, man. I think that you have escalated to a point that when you first started submitting records, it had a little bit of country flair to it, but now you're just full blown into it, and it's good, bro. I like the wave and what you're doing. I like the songwriting on this, and I think it's like it's really expressive. It does have obviously that country feel to it, but it's authentic. It's very genre defining. I think the lyrics are your real standpoint on this. I like the cadence of your voice. I got to give this a solid 9. I like this a lot. I like this record a lot, man. I thought it was a great song, and I think that you are going down that path. You're still like working out certain things. If it sounds like to me, within this genre, the style. But I like it a lot, man. I think you did a phenomenal job on this. Dope shit, Robbie Mack, for real. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com hitboard. Again, you're going to be in the runnings to win that hundo. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue. Next up, we have this one right here. This one's going to be submitted by Kaser and Jelly. Am I saying that? I fucking hate it when I don't say people's names right. Kaser. I think that's what I'm saying right. Kaser's called Roland. Fuck. Let's see Scott cooking, baby. Bro, if you're in the chat, let me know how am I supposed to pronounce that, bro? Or Caesar? Caesar. My bad, Caesar. There you go. Call Roland by Caesar.
High as fuck, bout to roll some bud up. Switch a leaf, get a nigga rolled up. We can beef, I can get your fold up. We can meet, I can get your hoe, bro. High as fuck, bout to roll some bud up. Switch a leaf, get a nigga rolled up. We can beef, I can get your fold up. We can meet, I can get your hoe, bro. We can meet, sweep a nigga off his feet. Catch me in the trap, I could break a quarter key. Want it to your dough, it's gon' cost an extra fee. Bring her to the A, I could break a bitch knee. All I smoke is I piss yellow when I pee. Hanging with Pyro, but I know a couple seats. Pull up to your house, I could make your whole green. Water around my neck, man, it look like glass B. High as fuck, bout to roll some bud up. Switch a leaf, get a nigga rolled up. We can beef, I can get your fold up. We can meet, I can get your hoe, bro. High as fuck, bout to roll some bud up. Switch a leaf, get a nigga rolled up. We can beef, I can get your fold up. We can meet, I can get your hoe, bro.
Right there by Caesar. That one's called Rollin'. The name of that one. 57%. I'm sorry. 57% of the chat. That one's saying yeah. That's hip over 60% says yes. It's hippo worthy. Definitely Smoker's vibe on that one. Caesar and Jelly. That one's called Rollin'. Dope, solid record, man. The beat is different. Very unique texture to that beat. That's for sure. I fuck with this record. I think it's dope. I mean, it's very short. It's really kind of, I would have to listen to it really to give you a really good review on this a couple times because it is short. There's really nothing stand out about this record. It's a Smoker's vibe, and that's really what it is. It's a very novelty type of record, and when I mean novelty, I just mean it's very specific to that one thing, and it's that. And I think you killed it on that end. You know what I mean? I gotta give it an 8. It's a good song. A good record. This is one of those records I really got to listen to it a couple more times, though, man, because it is short. It's about a minute and 30 seconds long. So, but I will be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com hitboard. Guys, if you guys like any of the reviews that I'm giving you tonight, make sure you guys clip it and tag me on IG at StayOnBeat. If you haven't already, follow my IG at StayOnBeat. I want everybody else to follow one another too. That is the main purpose of this show, is not just to have your music played, but also to network and collaborate with other artists. That is the essence of the show. The Review Lounge is based on that. Vibes, good energy, and hearing other phenomenal talent, and then collaborating and networking with them, and then also following and sharing and liking and doing all that good stuff, man. I think if we all do that together, bro, like seriously, we could do something special. Next one, we got Ali Sheik featuring K Serum. K Serum, is this the one that you were saying that the link may not work? I want to make sure that I get the right one for you, bro. I'm going to play just in case. If not, then... Is it Millionaire's Trap? Oh, you're right. It's not working. All right, so I'm going to play the other one that you sent in the email. But K-Serum, I got you right now. All right, you said this is the working link. K-Serum, Dark Room. Everything is the name of this one. My man, K-Serum, let's get it.
Sicario. I've been with these niggas all fucking day, man. They talking about killing your ass for that money. Where that shit at?
We put sticks up on our clocks and everything.
They talking about killing your ass for that money.
Put the cash in the bag and get on top of it. In case so
they talking about killing your ass for that money.
We put sticks up on our clocks and everything.
They talking about killing your ass for that money.
Put the cash in the bag and get on top of it. In case so you
talking about killing your ass for that money. You know my young boys, they strapped with the blicker. They dogs, if I sick them, they run your pockets. That feels like they Hitler. Smoke lit, they watch from the crowd as the ambulance pick up. So if you sing something, you say something, in a day or something, your throat cut. Bad people don't talk much, you set ashes and dust to dust. You niggas, you fake tough, clowns without the makeup. Take Tootie for a fool and ski money, I'll beat your face up. Speed off in the Monster truck, throwing the rakes up. What more can I say? Bada boom, bada bang. Queso nigga, rat a gang. Belly G, he going stupid, I'm talking outrageous. Put the smoke at Joe and I ain't talking about Frazier. It's a 1 round knockout when that Glock got a little flip. Semi-auto, we got a little switch. Reflex sight, not a miss on it. I care for these moments. Now where that shit at?
We put sticks up on our clocks and everything.
They talking about killing your ass for that money.
Put the cash in the bag and get on top of it. In case so
they talking about killing your ass for that money.
We put sticks up on our clocks and everything.
They talking about killing your ass for that money.
Put the cash in the bag and get on top of it. In case so you
talking about killing your ass for that money.
Ain't with none of that young talk. If it run off, I let that gun off. I been a young boss, I'm roll. You niggas get sucked off. I let the pump off with one draw. You niggas get dumped off. Hit him in the head, take him to the edge. That nigga gon' jump off. Them niggas ain't seen me. I been kicked back, drinking my green tea. I let that thing speak. Click, clack, you know how that thing be. She wanna drink me, a championship. They wanna sink me. Niggas get tatted with Max. They wanna ink me, chasing that bread instead, little nigga. Yeah, I can't sleep. We out that Molly and X, hungry as fuck. I can't eat. You niggas should thank me. They dead and I can't weep. Get them dead in the same week. We ain't from the same streets. We don't show the same peace. I let that thing creep. I know that thing reach. They wanna change me. Judge wanna hang me. Since shot, they gon' blame me. I'm where the game be. I'm on that same street. I got that same heat. I give them the same beat. Hit 2 and we bang 3.
We put sticks up on our clocks and everything.
Talking about killing your ass for that money.
Put the cash in the bag and get on top of it. In case so
they talking about killing your ass for that money.
We put sticks up on our clocks and everything.
They talking about killing your ass for that money.
Put the cash in the bag and get on top of it. In case so you
talking about killing your ass for that money. Yeah, Rio,
right there.
They talking about
K-Serum, Rio Cash, and Tuli Osama. That one's called Everything. That's the name of that one. But all you guys killed that, bro. Grimy, gritty, and it's one of those type of records that really expresses that style, bro. It really does. And I think that all 3 of you guys killed that. I thought that you guys had a real, like, well-structured way of doing the hook. It's haunting is what it is, and that's what the record's supposed to be like. It was 50-50 in the chat on this one. To be honest with you, I fuck with that record heavy. I gotta give it a 9. I like the overall feel of this record, that real grimy, gritty hip-hop feel. You know what I mean? It's an angry record, and sometimes you got to listen to records like that. You know what I mean? It brings that vividness to it, and it brings that real, like, genre defining feel to it. I fuck with that record heavy, man. Dope shit right there. K-Serum, I got you, baby. I'm gonna be putting you on the collegeradio.com hitboard. I love the griminess and the grittiness of it, man. I do. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. Augustus Banks submitted this Spotify link. Augustus Banks. Let's see what you got cooking. Again, if you guys haven't already, man, we have one more slot remaining if you want to do an instant play or a guaranteed. For everyone that did it, you're already in line and I got you. It's called Jungle by Augustus Banks. Let's see what you got.
In the concrete jungle, hoping I come out a man. So many around me either killed or understand. Trials and tribulations seem to be my biggest fan. Pistol to the head, hoping that this gun jam. Blitz.
Look, out of sight, out of mind, out of time, out of vision. Need a cleansing, out of pocket, out of love, out of line. Need a sign, out of chances, out of ways. What you say? Pick your head up, go get that. Know it get tough, gotta feel that. Only move forward, don't look back. Take a little spice, go cook that. Life too short for the re-up. That's why I gotta throw peace up. Shout out my dogs who booked up. That's why I gotta stay keyed up. Like, let it go like bombs away. We gon' kill that pride today. We don't stop, we find a way. In the midst of all the madness, everything is so distracting, nothing even lasting. Giving niggas some game, man, land Betty traded off of fashion. Brand name so valid, everything else static. Even when the big accounts unthink, niggas searching for the next lick, for the next flick. Trying to get watched like Netflix, but it can't sold for the next shit. Like, welcome to the jungle.
Shit.
It's going down.
Trying to see if I should get recorded. You know, man, fuck that.
Welcome to the jungle, where I found myself through rapping and trapping. Bad grades, bitter exes, and some crippling taxes. Pockets stay on the diet, still won't sign a bad deal. Surviving through the flood empowers the will. And I've been willing myself to victory for as long as I can remember. Even through my daddy issues and the coldest winters. Even through the carousel of life, I found my center. And through it all, I had to look into the mirror and let it go like bombs away. We gon' kill that pride today. We don't stop, we find a way.
My youth said a prayer, so I got plans to live out past my time. Jumpstart to get this heart in motion, I found warmth and fire. Destruction adjacent, I placed my faith in some shaky wide and teeter across it with hopes to find pieces of myself and y'all. I'm not too religious, but as of late it seems I avert the signs. I am the doing of my ruin, it's gotta be intentional. I seen prosperity turn parasite when hammer falls. On nails that stick out, I pick up the pieces and move with the speed of the city. When I don't match it at all, it's all matches the spliff when the Vic out of fluid. A stick in the mud, a grip out the puffer to settle scores. All I know is time and space for real. I can't fake anything I feel, I just carry all my woes and potential like carry-ons, but stumble some.
Yo, that is crazy. Crazy record right there. Wow. Augustus Banks, that one's called Jungle. That needs to be on the playlist for the Stay on Beat HITBOARD playlist. Phenomenal record. Augustus Banks, that was called Jungle. I like that a lot. I love the presence of this record. I love the tonality of this. You hit it right on the head, Zambrano. You said Anderson .Paak vibes. It does have that. Crazy, phenomenal joint, phenomenal record. There's not one thing I could say that needs improvement on this. This is a fucking 10-piece all motherfucking day. Augustus Banks, I like that. At this point, it's just listening pleasure. It's not. It really is, and I think that you really aired out that spacing on this very well. Like you just floated over this fucking beat, bro. Like a ghost. You're just fucking. I don't know what you did on this shit, but it sounded great. like for real. Crazy. Lady Scribe, what is good? Hey, Scribe, you were the first one I played tonight, believe it or not. I did get your skip. Like, when I get skips, just so you guys know, if you guys do, like, skips when I'm not doing the show during the live, like, say you do whatever skips you guys send tomorrow, you guys are going to be the first ones in line for the next show that I do. So, Scribe, I did play that video. I did play your record. It made the hit board. Everybody loved it. You are a phenomenal talent, Scribe, for real. And Augustus Banks, bro, you're nasty. Nasty Augustus Banks. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. You're going to be in the running to win $100 come Wednesday. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one is going to be an instant play. All right, here. This is going to be submitted by Enhanced. Or did I play this already? Hold on. No. Enhanced, I got you.
Instant play.
Ooh, what is this?
Excuse me, boob enhancement.
I'm assuming this is a beat. If it is, I like it. I like it. This is like some Quentin Tarantino type of vibe. It sounds like a sample that RZA would use, like a RZA sample. That was dope, man. Enhanced, that one's called Too Late. Is the name of that beat right there by Enhanced. Enhanced, where I like that sample that you use. I like your drums. I like the spacing. I like the sound selection. As far as the beat is concerned, that's like hip hop, grimy hip hop. I gotta give it 10. I like that production a lot, man. 78% of the chat of that one is saying yes, that is HITBOARD worthy. I fuck with it. I think that the spacing on that is correct. I think the instrumentation and the sound selection is correct. Dope shit, man. It sounds like a sample that RZA would use. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here, submitted by Summertime Cart. Summertime Cart. Let's see what y'all cooking.
My witness, killing flow, start to finish. Long time since I was 13, my rap beginning. Beautiful mind from the start, connect the body and the soul. I keep from those who seek to block my vision. Afraid I won't keep up with them great poets. Imposter syndrome, and I show it. I struggle to keep my focus. Only time will tell who's destined to be the GOAT. And what will show whoever took the time to build the fortress. I'm scared of change. Man, I feel that feeling in my gut to choose a side, even though it's the ending that is unknown. Takes pressure to expose this diamond in the rough. I know I'm more than what insecurities tend to show. I hope to tell my son I never quit when I get old. But life buries potential like a rose in the snow. To let them know that everything that glitters isn't golden. In due time, people's true colors will be exposed. My peace of mind come from hurt, pain. My peace of mind come from loss. mind come from? Lost, gain. My peace of mind come from friends, foes. My peace of mind come from. My peace of mind come from. My peace of mind come from hurt, pain. My peace of mind come from lost, gains. My peace of mind come from friends, foes. My peace of mind come from my 10 toes.
Yo, she's dope as fuck, man. Like, there's nothing about her that needs work. Summertime Kai. Kill that. 100% of the chat on that one is saying yes, that is hippo worthy. Summertime Kai, I fuck with your vibe, your energy. I gotta give you a 10, like for real. You're a phenomenal artist, phenomenal writer, and your phenomenal cadence. Like you know how to deliver this records, like you do. Crazy shit, dope shit. Summertime Kai. I'm gonna be putting you on the collegeradiodirect.com hitboard. The only one thing I just wish that like your vocals were mixed a little bit louder, but other than that, you're talented as fuck, yo. Definitely in the pocket. D-Boy, I agree. Ghost Car said, oh shit is dope. It's true. Next up we got Free Money-ish. Yeah, cooking. You submitted the Spotify link. It's called Dazed by Derelio. Let's go. Derelio. It's called Dazed. Let's get it, baby. I love tonight. Tonight we've been getting so many different types of records and so many phenomenal records, man. I love tonight was a good night, bro. No. You guys are making me feel better. Seriously.
Faded, wasted, dazed and amazed. She amazing, but I ain't gonna lie, I'm losing patience. Thought she was a queen, she was looking real clean. Sunbeams, gold eyes, and them golden earrings. So you know what I mean, and you know what I'm on. Grass green, I don't see why I keep mowing the lawn. See, I'm feeling you, but I can't tell if feelings is gone. I'm the Frank to your ocean. Still remember back when I would drive downtown and you would listen to Blonde. I'm so co-LD, but all this he made me warm. Need a GoFundMe, I'm giving shout-outs to Sean. Turn the bass up, making sure the speakers is on. Riding away. Girl, I still miss your face, but it's gonna be okay. Yeah, just slide to my place. They see me winning, yeah, they tryna come around now. I can't imagine what it's like just to be down now. Yeah, I'm locked, I've been too zoned in. I ain't far for the trap, but I'm 2 phones in. I'm like, what's your name? What the business is? We some friends or what? With them benefits, or maybe not. Girl, I'm trying to get to know you for real. Let me start this off slow, girl, you knowin' the deal. A little candle lit, dinner just to match the vibe. And you my main, I don't do no sides. And I'ma keep it real, baby, I ain't waiting in line. So hit my phone when you thinking it's time. You know you stay on my mind. Riding away. Girl, I still miss your face, but it's gonna be okay. Yeah, just slide to my place.
I like this joint a lot, yo. Derelio. That one's called Days by Derelio. Hey. Dope shit, man. You know what stands out to me in this record? Is the cadence of your voice, bro. Like, you hear every single syllable. And I think that as an artist is so important, so imperative that when you structure a record, specifically a rapper, when you do that, you have to hear every single syllable, like, with clarity in it. And it doesn't sound rushed. It sounds smooth. You make it sound easy. And it's not easy to do something like that. But you make it sound easy. I like the cadence of your voice. I like the beat. I got to give this a fucking 10. 100% of the chat on that one is saying yes, it's hippo worthy as well on that one. I like this. I thought you did a phenomenal job. He's only 17. What the fuck? That's crazy. Dope record. I don't care what the fuck age he is, but that right there is solid. Damn. Crazy. Dope shit, man. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirect.com hitboard. I like that a lot, man. You did a phenomenal job on that one. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This one's going to be submitted by Ghost Carter, my main man, Ghosts. You got cooking, baby. Let's go.
understand this is for you, not for me. I mold bitches, mine's like pottery. While orchestrating from the top where I ought to be. Your destiny is luck of the draw like lottery. Life can be an unpredictable odyssey, and that is possibly why I steam so much broccoli. While envisioning accomplishments, I just gotta see manifest from a mere thought into a monopoly. Since I was a little nigga with a lot of G, I turned the haters' mockery into a doctor fee. My caliber and qualities an oddity that even leaves assholes wide open like sodomy. Camaraderie is a rare commodity amongst real niggas with good hearts and modesty. If you soft like the souls on my wallaby, slugs draw your blood like vampire phlebotomies. And everybody comprehend when the chopper speak, cause it tends to make the biggest obstacle obsolete. You're not clocking me at mass times velocity. That's the speed of light if you can square it up properly. For intellectual and real estate property, I show ownership over the shit like an apostrophe. I'm the truth, contrary to hypocrisy. My philosophy is no mercy over democracy. Ghost Carter, 235 months, the album. The much anticipated, the long awaited. Coming soon, that's it, Ray. Ain't no more to it. Kill him, in and out like a robbery, baby. One verse, one take. Ain't no more to it.
Right there, my main man, Ghost Carter, going in.
Fuck that, I'm going back in.
Oh, you going
Close
in
your
again?
eyes and see that there's no disguising. Life's outcome is so surprising. You can smell a foul odor rising. Everybody living fast, but we slow to wisen as a whole. But what is even more despising? White drugs plus a white judge equal black people for the pulverizing. That's why I'm never socializing about guns and dope and damn show not on no Verizon. For those deciding to do you without bringing down every motherfucker that knew you. Snitch niggas boo-hoo. Up in these joints where the feds got more animals caged than the zoo do. Trust me, they got room for you too. Weak minds with my tight time go cuckoo. I did a decade, now everything's skinny jeans. No iceberg or platinum FUBU. Buku niggas rock them. Funny how I switch, I don't rock them cause you can't hold money in them shits. And though I use credit, my cash trump that regardless of how them prices at the gas pump act. See some lack focus, jump back to pump crack, then the feds eat they ass up like a lunch sack. For some cats, that's a hellified crapshoot. 20 years of company, 851 statutes. That's truth, you can take it from me. Drug money ain't what everybody make it to be. My freedom is sacred to me. I left dudes with 3 strikes and life for an eighth of a key. See, these rappers talking into existence. I really walked it, nigga, that's the difference. If I would've died, it would've been a sadder story. Since I survived, I'm in another category.
Done. Oh man, hey, I love this guy right here, bro. I love him, man. Ghost is just a nasty lyricist, bro. He just, you know what it is? You could tell that he has fun. He even said, I mean, this is not like a hit record, but it's just to show the skill, his skill set, and his skill set is on 1,000, bro. It is. Almost 90%, 88% of the chat says yes, it's HITBOARD worthy. This dude right here is that guy that you want to have a feature with, to listen to his records, listen to his album. He just has a really good way of structuring his rhyme scheme is dope. His cadence of his voice is dope. He's like real technically savvy with the rhyme scheme structure, bro. He's nasty. That's Ghost Carter, baby. That's Ghost right there. Ghost, you're nasty, dude. Crazy, man. Yo, big shout out, man. Southside Chicago, baby. Doing it. Bro, Ghost is, he's a problem. We have a lot of people on here you do not want smoke with, bro, and he's one of them. TID Saint, I got you up next. Let's see what you got cooking. TID 912 R&B, what is good? I see you. George Melville, what is good? Kim R, what is good? This is gonna be called Remedy, and this is submitted by TID Saint. Go. Guarantees get played right here. Let's go.
She been calling, I've been calling too. I need a remedy for the shit that I've been going through. She need a remedy for the shit about this news. So tired of hearing lies, cause the truth gon' come with proof. Don't hit all this shit, need something new. I'm always out of bounds, I can't bother coming through. I swear my mind always gon' change right at the end. Said I wanna make, don't wanna see no one again. Tired of playing games, everybody be pretend. Money on my mind, swear that chasing never end. Either way it goes, I'm stuck up in that mode. Feel like life is really fun, don't know what's been going on. Either way it goes, it's still been on my mind, I just can't let it go. Hanging on my shoulders, but I swear you never know. I swear you never know how far that I would go. The club, the emotions that I never fucking show. I can't leave you alone, I can't leave you alone. She been calling, I been calling too. I need a remedy for this shit that I've been going through. She need a remedy for the shit that she been going through. I know some peace of mind to see me like it's overdue. I still can't get my neck up out this noose. So tired of hearing lies, cause the truth gon' come with proof. So don't hit all this shit, need something new. I'm always out of bounds, I can't bother coming through. I've been calling too. I need a remedy for this shit that I've been going through. She need a remedy for this shit that she been going through. I know some peace of mind to see me like it's overdue.
Right there, T.I.D. saying that was called Remedy. Now listen, T.I.D. 69% of the chat on that one is saying no. And I'll tell you why I think the chat is saying that. I think that it's hard to understand anything you're saying in this, bro. Like, your vocals are really low. It sounds rushed. It sounds strained. It's unpolished. It's muddy. More so, that's a perfect word to describe this record. It's muddy. And it's because the mix is not there. You had, like, one part of the record that you kind of stood out. It sounds monotonous. So there's a lot of work I think that needs to be done on this record, bro. I got to give it a 7. I think it has potential. I think you as the artist has potential. But I think that it sounds muddy, bro, and it sounds generic. It sounds forced, and I don't know if it's because of the mix and I can't hear what you're saying, but I think it's just the delivery, and that's really what it is on this record. So I think this one, you need work. It has potential because I think that you do have like a cool sounding voice, but you're not using it to that ability yet. And it sounds like to me you're still kind of starting out in the beginning phases of shit. And it's very reminiscent of a lot of other things that are out there, and it's not to deter you as the artist, but it's to help you learn and grow. Because if you notice, a lot of records, you may hear records that are very similar to this for people that millions of people love, right? But the problem with this record is that it sounds a lot like that, but you can't hear what you're saying. And the best way to do it is find the artist that you're trying to mimic. Don't mimic that artist. Have certain elements that are like that, but create your own style to it. And then import that into FL Studio, whatever you're using to record in, and then put this exports, do your song, and then mute that one, play your record, then mute yours and play that one, and hear the difference. And I guarantee you the difference is going to be clarity, 1, and 2, like the delivery is still there. Even though the flow is very similar, and the beat is very similar, you'll notice those little tendencies. And I think that's the best way for anybody to learn, particularly a song that you really like that is very successful. If you do that shit will change everything for you. And I've seen it happen over and over again, particularly when people that mix. That is a good way of using it as a reference. It's a reference is what you need. But listen, man, keep grinding, keep, it's not to deter you to stop making music. I want you to keep making music. And that's really what all this show is about, is to help you get better and grow as an artist. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This is submitted by Grona O'Connor. Grona, the last one you submitted, I was blown away. Let's see what you got cooking on this one, though. It's called Changes by Grona.
Unchallenged life without ever wondering why, and critically echoed clever tricks drummed in our heads till it sticks. It's an unchallenged life, she repeat until they die. The rips are They get you in your youth. An agenda to the madness. They don't care about the sadness. Gotta keep hands in the grips of their control. So they teach us to conform and play a role. Stay in line, don't speak out, don't have a choice. Have come there for the ones who have a voice. They'll hold you back, keep you in chains, locked in circles, holding on to your pain. Change the game, change the game. They'll hold you back, keep you in chains, locked in circles, holding on to your pain. Change the game, change the game. Don't have to listen to those voices. Outside the lines, there'll be more choices.
Grown up.
No one has your back that's got a key. You've got to be the change that sets you free. All repeated actions make every day the same. If you wanna see the difference, you gotta change your game. They'll hold you back, keep you in chains, locked in circles, holding on to your pain. Change the game, change the game. They'll hold you back, keep you in chains, locked in circles, holding on to your pain. Change the game, change the game.
Grown Up O'Connor. That one's called Changes. Phenomenal record, phenomenal voice. Very powerful, very expressive tonality to your vox. I think you're very well polished. I think that you just have an authentic genre, like defining feel about you. I love the lyrics. I love more so than anything the power of your vocals, and I think the production's all there. The mixing is there. There's not one element I could say to change about this. You have a really good way of meshing your lyrics with the feeling of how you deliver the record, meaning your lyrics match the tonality very well. And I think as a singer, that is a key element that not enough people critique or even talk about, because it's one thing to sing good, but it's a different thing to sing good and match the energy of what your words mean. The energy of your words match the energy of how you're delivering your vocals. And that is really what makes you talented, is that. Coach Carter, I agree, man. Very expressive. It's a phenomenal record. I mean, there's nothing on this I would change. There's nothing on this. I'm gonna be putting you obviously on the collegeradiodirector.com hitboard. Grona O'Connor, phenomenal shit right there. It's funny because when I started the show, I have this cold, right? I'm getting rid of it. When I started doing the show, as the show went on, you guys are my Tylenol. You guys are like making me. I feel healed again. I feel better. I need to fucking do this shit like more days though. I got to do this. I know I only stream Monday and Wednesday, but it's gonna come to a point I'm gonna be streaming at least 3-4 times a week, man. I have to. It just makes me feel good, bro. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Boy Wonder, I got you up next. Boy Wonder, let's see what you got cooking. Guaranteed skip play. Let's go.
Yeah, all right, let's just get it. You know what I mean? Because I'm like in this bitch, so yeah. She dropped it. Phone like ecstasy.
Hey, grown up, my bad. Grown up.
Lay down, down, my mom, me. dropped that ass for me. I'm feeling ecstasy. She got sloppy for me. Looks so good in them jeans. Mommy, come dance with me. All of her drinks on me. Don't let her pay for shit, bartender. Her whole shit is free. She got bitches with her. I got niggas with me. You know the drill, the deal, shawty. Let's get on bout it. She asked for Adi. She bringing body. She getting naughty. We got twisted society. It's about to be hell of a night. I ain't gonna do
912, you're next.
These booties side by side. She got the camera rolling. Freaky shit, that's freaky shit. You know I'm really interested now. Keep rolling up. Roll that weed up. Keep blessing up. I'm feeling ecstasy. She got sloppy for me. Yeah. She got sloppy for me. I'm feeling ecstasy. She dropped that ass for me. I'm feeling ecstasy. She got sloppy for me. Looks so good in them jeans. Mommy, come dance with me. Mommy, come dance with me. Yeah, I've been waiting, debating, scratching my head. Stop making me wait.
Hey, George, I'm absolutely right. No, sorry, Tariq, it is. It is. It's at that B2K record.
That's my little baddie John, my little mommy John. Out in Miami, out in Croatia, out in Belize for real. Give you a dashi and feel.
Right there, boy Wonder. Tariq Combs, you hit it right on the head. It is B2K. It has that B2K bump type of production behind it. It's almost like the same beat. It is throwback. It does have that feel to it. Not for nothing, but that beat still works today. I think the vocals on this sound low, and I think there's parts within the singing aspect of it, like the melody, that kind of sounds forced, but then you pick up on it and it sounds good. So like there's certain pockets in this that I think needs work. It's not a bad record. It's a good record. It is a throwback feel. It does have that B2K bump like feel to it. It does. I gotta give it an A. I thought it was a good song. But it needs work within the mix, and then those pockets within the vocals that sound rushed. And it sounds rushed in like the melodic parts when you kind of sing the hook, and that's really those certain elements have to change. But still, chat has spoken. 75% of the chat is saying yes, it's HITBOARD worthy on that one. So I'm gonna be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. Boy wonder, I got you. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This is the last guaranteed skip play of the night. This is going to be submitted by 912. 912, let's go. Zen Love, what is good? Gabriel Norcaitis, what is good? 912, let's get it.
Touching, teasing me, girl, your love so sweet. I'll be all you need when we get in them sheets. Touching, teasing me, girl, your love so sweet. I'll be all you need when we get in them sheets. The way that I'm feeling your body, kiss me, babe, don't make it sloppy. I like it when you get naughty, sucking all over my body, babe. Girl, get on top and just ride it. Baby, don't stop till we climax. Ooh, baby girl, you excited. The way that gripper be biting, girl. Touching, teasing me, girl, your love so sweet. I'll be all you need when we get in them sheets. Touching, teasing me, girl, your love so sweet. I'll be all you need when we get in them sheets.
One
time for the ladies going crazy. Say what? 2 times for the one that got the babies. Yes, man. Pop the top on the lid on the Mercedes. Might switch seats, only saying that's a maybe. When it's game time, she the one to pop the clutch. Morning rise, baby, you the one I like to touch. So dangerous, no changing us. Only problem too good, so I came to bust.
Touching, teasing me, girl, your love so sweet. I'll be all you need when we get in them sheets. Touching, teasing me, girl, your love so sweet. I'll be all you need when we get in them sheets. Girl, you know you got it. Just love the way you body, throwing that ass excited. I love the way you ride me. In them sheets we freaky, stroking you oh so deeply. You love the way I beat it, making you crazy about me, girl. Touching, teasing me, girl, your love so sweet. I'll be all you need when we get in them sheets. Touching, teasing me, girl, your love so sweet. I'll be all you need when we get in them sheets. Touching, teasing me, girl, your love so sweet. I'll be all you need when we get in them sheets. Touching, teasing me, girl, your love so sweet. I'll be all you need when we get in them sheets.
Vibes right there. Vibes right there. 912. 83% of the chat on that one is saying yes, it's hippo worthy. Now listen, I like the vocals on this. I like the texture of the vocals on this. I like the beat. I like the production. I think this is like classic-esque R&B, but with a modern flair to it, like a modern like style to it. It sounds balanced. Like from the bridge to hook verses, everything about that just sounds very well paced, and I think that's a very important structure to have. And I gotta give it a 10. There's nothing on this I would change. Another one, like tonight's just been a really good fucking night for talent on this show, and I love this. And a lot of very eclectic, very different types of songs, different genres. We went from country to hip hop to like house to everything, bro. R&B. I mean, listen. 912, I like that a lot. Phenomenal new single right there. Just well done. That song was dope. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com hitboard. You are going to be in the running to win that hundo. Next up, we have this one right here. This one is going to be submitted by my main man Blanco, beatmaker extraordinaire. Blanquito, let's get it, baby. Guys, if you guys need production, you need beats, we got beat makers in the building. Blanco, let's get it. Yo, Zam, you're right. It is like 3-6 meets The Alchemist. Right there, my man Blanco. 67% of the channel that was saying yes, that is hippo worthy. Blanco, beatmaker extraordinaire. Listen, I like the change ups on it. I think, yo, Zambrana, you hit it right on the head, bro. That really is like an Alchemist meets like 3-6 Mafia type of shit. Like it is because the 808, the low end, and the drums is like that, but then the sample is very Alchemist like. I like that a lot, yo. Dope shit right there, my main man, the one, the only Blanquito. Next up in queue, we have this one right here, submitted by my main man Zambrana, and also on that beat,
Red Bull.
my main man Red Bull. Zambrana Gozadera.
Ya tú sabes, we're taking over the
now
world.
on all
From Miami
digital
to
platforms,
Colombia.
baby.
De Colombia hasta el mundo entero. Todo el mundo pa' arriba, pa' arriba, pa' arriba. De la drama pa' la novela. Esta noche la gozadera. Dale, vale, dale, perrea. Coño, tremenda jeva. Apenas pensando. La noche temprano. Whisky tomando. Todo el mundo gozando. De la drama pa' la novela. Esta noche la gozadera. Dale, vale, dale, perrea. Coño, tremenda jeva. Apenas pensando. La noche temprano. Whisky tomando. Todo el mundo gozando. From Miami to Puerto Rico. Hialeah to Pinar del Río. Colombia, España. Ecuador, Guatemala. Santo Domingo, Nicaragua. Chile, México, Panamá. Argentina, Perú, Honduras. Libertad pa' Venezuela y Cuba. Sabrosura, está dura. Como dice papi, soy tuya. El perreo, tequila y juca. Tú le esperas, vaina que sucia. Have a screaming like a chuma. Disfruta la vida. 1:30, activado. Hasta las 6 it's going down. Todo el mundo pa' arriba, everybody up. Todo el mundo pa' arriba, everybody up. DJ with your little two-step ahí. Ahí, perreando, perreando. Grab a little sexy thing, mira esa jevita que está buena. I need you to grab your partner, hit the dance floor y perrea. Y disfruta la vida. De la drama pa' la novela. Esta noche la gozadera. Dale, vale, dale, perrea. Coño, tremenda jeva. Apenas pensando. La noche temprano. Whisky tomando. Todo mundo gozando. De la drama pa' la novela. Esta noche la gozadera. Dale, vale, dale, perrea. Coño, tremenda jeva. Apenas pensando. La noche temprano. Whisky tomando. Todo mundo gozando. Life is short, hay que gozar. Forget the stress, vamos a bailar. Todo lo malo echa pa' allá. Let's go tripping, ya no jodas más. Girl, get better, don't be better. No stress, smoke one, drink liquor. In Miami every day, the weekend.
Right there, my main man Zambrana. That was called Gozadera. Produced by Red Bull. 81% of the chat that one is saying yes, it's hippo worthy. I'm telling you, Zambrana makes hits, bro. He's a hit maker. He is a hit maker. Do not get it twisted. That gentleman right there knows how to structure a record and knows how to make those bangers, bro. If you ever guys want to work with somebody that you need some form of Latin flair to your shit, hit up that gentleman right there, Zambrana at Zambrana127, baby. All right, guys, I'm going to be doing a little mini reset. I'm going to be doing a mini reset. I'm going to play some records that are on the freeze. So anybody that has submitted a record that haven't had their music played just yet for the night, I'm going to be doing something called a reset. I do this to show love to the people that are in the chat, haven't had their music played. This is no guarantee skip plays, no instant plays, none of that shit. I want you guys to but the only catch to this is that you have to resubmit your record so I know who's in stream and who's not in stream. Resubmit your record right now to StayOnBeat at gmail.com. I repeat, StayOnBeat at gmail.com. We are going to be doing a reset. And I do the reset again to show love to the people that are in the show that haven't had their music played just yet. They didn't do a guaranteed skip play or instant play. I want to show you guys some love, man. So send it StayOnBeat at gmail.com. Send it right now. That's how I'm going to know who's in the stream. So if you already submitted it through the reviewmysong.com portal, this is a brand new queue, a different queue for me to know who is in the stream, who hasn't had their music played. So again, this is a reset. If you're watching right now, you want your music played, send it StayOnBeat at gmail.com. I'm going to be going in for about another like 20 minutes or so, 15, 20 minutes or so. That way I can, get some rest and get over this fucking crazy cold I've been going through for the past 4 days. And usually I don't get sick, bro. It's just I got sick right when this fucking hurricane came, and I was like, oh my god. And then I didn't have power, and it was a clusterfuck of things. But you know what? I'm back. We are back in business, and I feel a lot better thanks to you guys. First one up in this reset, we got my man Carlito Black. It's called Did You Wrong. He said started at 133, so I'm gonna go to 133.
Though you fed up,
Carlito Black, let's
throughout
go.
the years you still remain to keep your head up. You even helped me to go get it and count bread up. You never let up, I love you. I did you wrong, I did you wrong, I did you wrong. I can't move on, I can't move on, I can't move on, for real. I messed up and I'm a man and I admit it. I swear I wish I never did it. I did you wrong, I did you wrong, I can't move on, for real.
I take the blame, I can say that I was tripping. Late nights you walked alone in the home and I was missing. We would've had nothing if I didn't go out and get it. Not your ex, I'm a man that always handle business. I know you when your feelings probably wish that things were different. You probably wine sipping in your phone looking at pictures. Cause I did you wrong, but do not move on, cause I can't be strong. Wanna tell you how I feel, now it's in a song. Wishing we could just get it right and just get along. Cause I did you wrong, but do not move on, cause I can't be strong.
For real, I can't lie, lady, I've been feeling crazy. I'm the reason why you started acting shady. All the nights I left you lonely, I was playing. Yeah, I was playing, now I'm singing. I did you wrong, I did you wrong, I did you wrong. I can't move on.
Right there, Mr. Consistency himself, my man Carlito Black. 70% of the chat on that one is saying yes, it's hippo worthy. Carlito Black is still yet not to make this hit board, bro. And that's the one thing about him, and that's why I call him Mr. Consistencies, because everything that he does and everything that he puts together is well structured. And he has a realness to him, bro. And first of all, I want to tell you, Carlito Black, man, I appreciate you for always supporting the show, always networking on the show, always showing love to everybody else on the show. And you need to get your flowers too, bro. You already know that you're doing the right thing. Keep grinding. Your grind is what's gonna make you succeed. Aside from your talent, you're talented, but your grind is really what's gonna take you there, bro. And that's like anybody in this chat. I can say something like that. Dope shit. Next up in queue, again, we are in reset mode. We got this one right here. This one is gonna be submitted by XPeasy. Submitted this one right here. It's called Thummin', featuring 43FRFB by XPeasy. Let's go.
20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Thumbing through that money, baby, you know that I love it. Thumbing through that money, baby, you know that I love it. Thumbing it, thumbing it, thumbing, you know that I love it. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Thumbing through that money, baby, you know that I love it. Thumbing through that money, baby, you know that I love it. Thumbing it, thumbing it, thumbing, you know that I love it. X to the P, I love thumbing through the money. Buy what I like, nothing on me looking bummy. You can't take it from me, that's my favorite hobby. Pop these bottles and we burning up the party. See us in the lobby, you know this cause we deep. I don't get tired, I don't need to sleep. Sleep is for the weak, I got paper to be made. Time to blow up, throwing haters a grenade. I ain't getting played like a broken flute. Seeing all this money got you hoping it's a fluke, but it's not. You hoping that I flop. I can serve you tacos, I open up shop. I might smoke a little pot, work around the clock. Bottles of Patron, pouring bottles of Ciroc. Models gonna flock, going crazy off the liquor. Way she move her body made me wonder she a stripper. I'm a tipper. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Thumbing through that money, baby, you know that I love it. Thumbing through that money, baby, you know that I love it. Thumbing it, thumbing it, thumbing, you know that I love it.
Right there, Thumbin' by XPZ. 60% of the chat on that one is saying yes, that's hippo worthy. This is like it's a very like strip club oriented type of record. XPZ, I'm gonna be putting you on here. XPZ, it's a dope record, not crazy record, not smash hit record, but I like it, bro. I like it. It has that real like feel good novelty to it. D-Mac, the real, I'm sorry, C-Mac, the real C-Mac. I got you up next. Called Do Together.
Yeah. Imagine all the things we could do together. Imagine all the things we could do. Imagine all the things we could do together. Imagine all the things we could do.
Skin. I never seen a better hue. In my bed will never be a better view. Bunny and Clyde, me and you together, baby.
Imagine all the things.
Coming out the south, yeah, we been through a lot. Shook a lot of scenes, but we in the right spot. With this Mark Payne beat, this is our shot.
Imagine all the things.
Out of town tours for sure. Treat them like vacations. After the set, it's just me and you, ladies. So don't worry about a thing. I made the reservations.
Imagine all the things.
If people took the time to listen to these rhymes, they will see I'm one of a breed that's died. Without Coretta, there will never be a king. Hold me down, baby.
Imagine all the things.
Work, if we put it in.
Imagine all the things.
If you can, love me like you love your mirror reflection. I see you ready. Work, if we put it in.
Imagine all the things.
If you can, love me like you love your mirror reflection. I see you ready.
Right there, my man C-Mac. That's called Put Together. Produced by Mark Payne, man. Big shout out to Mark Payne, bro. Guy, he's such a phenomenal producer, phenomenal beat maker, man. Mark Payne's worked with Boys to Men. Had him on the show before, man. Dope shit. C-Mac, bro. Always doing your thing, always grinding. I love this record. I love the tonality of your voice as well. The hook is all there, right there, man. Yo, dope shot. We're putting you in the comment version of the comment report. 70% of the chat of that one is saying yes, that's hippo worthy. C-Mac, I got you, baby. I'm gonna be putting you again on this board. You're gonna be in the running to win that hundo come Wednesday's show. Next up in queue, let's see who we got. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. This is gonna be submitted by Tariq Combs. Let's use our cooking, baby. Submit this YouTube link. This is called After Party by Tariq Combs.
It's an after party. We still have plenty of Bacardi. We have the fellas and ladies, so pass the apple martinis. It's an after party. We still have plenty of Bacardi. We have the fellas and ladies, so pass the apple martinis. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, and we ain't feeling hot or warm. The club doors, they close at 2, and we still have some dancing to do. I still feel the rhythm in my shoes, so I know that the partying ain't through. Gotta keep this feeling going, cause we still feel the music pumping. It's an after party, we still got plenty of it party. We got the fellas and ladies, so pass the after martinis. It's an after party, we still got plenty of it party. We got the fellas and ladies, so pass the after martinis. Music keeps pumping from the inside, and the people sing alright. There's no one in the VIP, cause they
Right there, Tariq Combs. That was called After Party. Makes you want to be at that party, bro. Makes you want to party and not go to sleep. 70% of the chat now was saying yes, that's hippo worthy. Tariq Combs, man, dope shit, man. It has that real like 112 feel to it, like throwback feel from early 2000s. But I like your style, bro. I like how you sound. That was fire. That was fire. Next up in queue, we have this one right here. Again, just for this reset where I play about a minute and 30 seconds, just so you guys know of every record. Lady Luke's is called Nitro Beams by Lady Luke's.
I steam like nitro beams in the furnace, making my coin. Yes, you could call me Ernest. I earned it. Capital C for corruption, collision. Pointing at you, cause you might be the next victim. How you on when I'm stepping on your neck? I'm a lady with a strong uppercut. Hey, you with a left hook, right hook. Got that ground shaking cause I got a shook. They say the man with a plan, but I'm the lady with the whole world right in my hand. Do you understand? I got the great values, and you ain't nothing but an off-brand great value. Talk to me now, you bitches clowning parades. As my bar state is supposed to something like a grenade. So rough and tough, feel the urgency. I take you from your innocence. Watch the step you take, you better do your own diligence. This bite is mighty like Cujo, reverse it like Uno. Massive attacking, I'm coming at you. You stepping in danger, not friends with you strangers. This bite is
like Cujo, reverse like Uno. Messy but taking, I'm coming at your door. You stepping in danger, now friends with
Lady
you
Lux,
strangers.
what the fuck?
Setting the bar so high that I'm feeling untouchable. My heart stays pumping like I'm on the strongest antidote. Let me blow your mind while I blow off steam. Feel my breath and my power like that means supreme. I need my greens and my veggies. My speed is like a Chevy. Bout to bulk up, coming at you, bitches heavy. Unload the peg while I reload the clip with these words as I let they go off. You feel the rip. This bite is mighty like Cujo, reverse it like Uno. Messy but taking, I'm coming at your door. You stepping in danger, not friends with you strangers.
Wow. Hey, Lady Lux. Lady Lux. You're fucking insanely talented, yo. Bro, Lady Lux, you're nasty. You are phenomenal talent. What's crazy is everybody say it has that old school vibe, but I think that this is gonna be a new wave. Just so you guys know, I kind of feel it. I see it. I think there's gonna be a new wave of music that's gonna be very reminiscent to this shit with more modern type of beats though. Like the flow is there. Lady Lux, I think you're a phenomenal talent. I think the beat is old school, but you as the artist, that's real hip hop. The flow's nasty. I love the grittiness. Everything about that is fucking amazing, yo. Crazy record. I'm 100% of the chat says yeah. Also, I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. Lady Lux, that is impressive. Your flow is impressive. And it's so crazy because it's like impressive because how you're saying it. And it's not necessarily the old school flow. It's more so you and the cadence of your voice and how you sound. My God, where the fuck did you come from? Next up in queue, we got this one right here. My main man, illest name in the game, Rusty Guns. This is called Slow Down, baby.
I just wanna hit. Slow down.
And you know the motto.
Marcus Murray.
I think we should take it slow. Where we going? We both don't know. Cause I don't wanna mess this up. Why are we in a rush? Listen, I want you bad, I don't wanna lie. Steaming hot, so tempting like whites only pie. Can feel a connection when we looking eye to eye. Every time we hug, can't help it, gotta touch thighs. Yeah, we already fucked twice. Strawberries with cream, a mouth full of crushed ice. Laying back on the couch, I thought I saw my soul. It told me we need to slow our roll. Cause after you get this, they don't want it to be different. For the time we've been kicking, I seen that you about business. I'm in the partnerships, don't wanna be your assistant. Resume shows your dedication and your consistency. When we be around each other, can't stop the kissing. I think this moving fast in the flash. Baby, listen. Come here, girl. My background check is like Quantico. Before I find out things I don't wanna know, let's take it slow. Yeah, I think.
Illest name in the game, my main man, Rusty Guns, bro. I love this guy too, man. Rusty Guns is just he knows exactly how to really make his voice blend with whatever beat he's on. Like, so he understands the engaging thing that you need for the listener, and he makes it so that you're very entertained with what he's saying. And the reason why he does that is because he sounds very simple in what he does, and it's very complex, but he makes it sound easy. And I think once you make something sound easy, like I was saying earlier today, it that's how you know you got something special. And I'll tell you right now, Rusty Guns is the reason why I call him in his name of the game. 77% of the chat now will say yes, that's HITBOARD worthy. So I will be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD, my main man Rusty Guns. I got you. Let's see. Next up in queue, Zen Love. It's called Waited and Watched. He says it needs a better mix, but let's see. Zen Love, let's go.
Why's he waiting and watching while I'm on block? Why you waiting and watching me like a motherfucking cop? Wesley Adams a fan of me, always waiting for drops. Just keep waiting and watching and stop acting a fraud. All these disses that I done do is one I don't want. I don't really live that life by them colors or a gun. Not clicked up in no hood, boy ain't never been the type. He the type with it when he know that shit a lie. Wesley known for making threats, but yet nobody seen him slide. Only sliding that he do is when he inside other guys. Only harsh shit that he done is trying to hide that he is body. Boy, pussy, he about him, probably shitting in him pain. Only pipe he's ever held was reaching around to help his mans. West a pussy, he not nothing, he the one who getting ran. I said Rogue be right behind the Rex, behind up in his palm. Sammy standing right behind him, like a mod, that thing is loose. Proceeds to clap his cheeks with a strap without the loop. See, I'll mention who I wanted, this not shit that y'all can do. See, reckless quit with all your lies about your life up on the tube. I said both of you were pussies who stay mad about the truth. Now why's he waiting and watching while I'm on block? Why he waiting and watching me like a motherfucking cop? Wesley Adams a fan of me, always waiting for drops. Just keep waiting and watching and stop acting a fraud.
Right there, Zen Love. That's called Waiting and Watch. 67% of the channel now want to say yes, that is hippo worthy. Let's see. It's dope, man. It has a vibe to it, bro. I just think that the mixing needs work on this. Zen Love, like you said, it just drowns out the vocals. The vocal sounds drowned out with the beat. So, you have to have, I think, a little bit more clarity in the delivery of your vocals on this too, Zen Love. But listen, it's a work in progress. I'm gonna put you on the HITBOARD. Majority of the chat says yes. Zen Love, I got you. Guys, I'm gonna play a couple more and then I'm gonna be closing up shop. But we have this one right here. This is gonna be submitted by Analyx. It is in Polish. Oh, so it's a Polish record. It's called Studio.
Michael z Brazylii, samba krył w żyłach. Na ulicach Rio, tempo mocno nakręcał. Ziomki przenikliwe, każdy krok to styl. Jak mafijna rodzina, soprano, Max i chill. Fujarka w studiu, cienie gęstnieją. Patryk Kozak, jego ruchy to szpeja. Mikrofony gorące, bity dźwięczą nocą. Każdy wers ciężki, rapowali z mocą. Marzyli o wielkości, aż po horyzont widać. Legendą być w mieście jak graffiti. Na murach miksery i sample to ich oręż na wojnie. W studiu Jarka była ich siła zbrojne. Max roba ścieżki, bity jak trzęsienie. Rodzina mafijna, ciche porozumienie. Patryk nawijał słowa mocne jak broń. Michael wokoły skórimy, wszyscy pod Voltagę prąd. Gangster Jarek, studio jego teren. Osiedlowa legenda, rapowym generałem. Dopóki bity lecą, ściany drżą od wibracji. Marzenie o sukcesie, ziomek w każdej stacji. Studio to pole bitwy, każdy wers to pocisk. Marzenia o sławie, ich serca mocno trzymał kieliszek. Ksiągą masło po nieba, kres w cieniu rywalizacji. Skarby kidakiem zdobywali w ciemnościach inspiracji.
Hey, this is fucking wild. I don't know what the fuck you said in this shit, but I like it. I like the beat. I love the intensity. I like the cadence of your voice too, bro. You grimy, gritty. Rusty Gun says Google translate this. I don't know what you're saying, but I know it's hard though. I like that, bro. Majority of chat on that one is saying yes, it's HITBOARD worthy. Analyx, I'm gonna be putting you on the collegeradiodirectory.com HITBOARD. You're gonna be in the runnings to win $100. I don't know what that translates into Polish money, but PayPal will probably do that for us if you win it. Let's see what we got up next. Next up in queue, I like it though. I like your energy in this. It's a hard hitting record. Next up we got Gabriel Norkaitis, and then we got Jedi Black right after that. Gabriel Norkaitis. God forgive me.
I'm just trying to stay focused in this moment. How the fuck you help a man that can't help himself? Like, well, I guess I just lost my belt. I lost my mind. Give me something to distress. For the one time I need sunshine. Get it off of my chest. Bulletproof, I think I am. But is that every man? I guess you call me Superman when I fly in this bitch. You a bitch, and we know that, so hold back, guy. Thinking money makes you happy, but you losing your mind. Get a grip, cause everything is starting to slip. It's like an itch. This addict shit is starting to win. Number one, it all starts by losing your friends. Number two, it can't end if it never begin. Realizing that shit is when your start will begin. And if you don't, that's okay, I guess at the end. So
like that record. I like, first of all, I like that beat. I like the hook. I like everything about that record is solid. 60% of the chat on that one is saying yes, that is hippo worthy. I'm gonna be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. Like this, the Viking. That was dope. That was dope. Jedi Black, I got your next baby. It's called Love Sick by Jedi Black.
I never take anything for granted. Only a fool maybe takes things for granted. Just because it's here today, it can be gone tomorrow.
Love sickness like the pandemic. Get your vaccination. Masked up and still prolific. His congratulations. Still sliding, still riding, papers rolled up, drinks is on us, toast up, we faded. Leaving here with something I ain't come with, some fun shit. Leave a bitch on red, no dumb shit, we run shit. If she ain't talking bread, it's back to the baker, ha ha, I see you later. Killing shit, I feel like Terminator, Schwarzenegger when they come to getting paper. I'll be back for the dividends, ain't from the middleman, I need the bigger ends. For my mama and my youngins, I'ma always spend. I'm trying to get a bin to put my niggas in. Fuck losing, gotta get the top, play to win.
That's one thing never in your life ever have to worry about me. If I'll ever change towards you.
Said I'll never change for diamond rings and shiny things. Send the stage, all the lights and all the finer things. But my mama need a work and she been working 9-5 since 9-5. Growing up it wasn't perfect, but it was worth it. Scratch the surface, you can feel the pressure. Wrong words get you put out on the fucking stretcher. Wouldn't change it for a minute. From crash out to cash out, chicks that passed up will pass out. Niggas hating on us, they fans now. Going kamikaze, this man down. Used to be the boy, I'm the man now. Trying to figure out, just ask out. We back now, and it's going down like Newtown. Finna roll up, I'm a stone civilian. Southern souls finna make a killer. Weezy up top, got no ceilings. Fuck your feelings, we the villain, and it's only happy endings.
Right there, man. Hey, Jedi Black, bro. That was called Love Sick. Jedi Black, I love your records too, man. You're another one that's so incredibly consistent in everything that you submit to the show, and it's a good reason why you fit very well with the shows, because a lot of talent that's on here is very similar in the sense of work ethic, and I think that this record is phenomenal. I think your vocal cadence is all there. It speaks a story. It has a very emotion driven feel to it, but it's relatable also. And Jedi Black is one of those phenomenal talents. I'm going to be putting you on the collegeradiodirector.com HITBOARD. You are going to be in the running to win $100 come Wednesday. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be closing up shop for the night. I've been going on for 4 hours straight. And I want to let you guys know, man, I still have a lot of submissions to get to. Unfortunately, I can't get to everybody, but I will be back on Wednesday. If you guys want to do any submissions, if you guys do like any guaranteed skip plays between now and the next show, you guys will be the first ones up to be played on the next show, just so you guys know. But I want to give a big shout out, big love to everybody that supports the show. I support you guys just as much as you guys support the show. And at the end of the day, this is about building a community. It's about building awareness to independent artists, and it's also about you guys collaborating, networking with one another. Small little things like even clipping my reviews and then posting it on social media helps build your credibility as an artist as well. So that's why I push that a lot during the show, is because of that too. And it just shows that other people are fucking with your music, and it does a weird thing to people that may not know you when they see, oh man, it's like it's a mob mentality. So when some shit is happening over there that a bunch of people are paying attention to, you're gonna look and be like, what the fuck is going on over there? It's the same concept, and I think it's a good marketing ploy for you guys to do as well, man. So anything that we do here, man, I support you. If I did not get to your record, do not get discouraged. I'll be back on Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern time. But I want to give a big shout out, big love to every single last one of you. No matter what it is you do as an independent artist, make sure you guys keep going, keep grinding. Life is way too fucking short, bro, for you guys not to do what you love to do. And you could work a 9 to 5 for the rest of your life and always have that what if in the back of your mind, and you do not want to do that. Follow your passions. If people call you crazy, if people think you're insane, you don't have to make $1 million a month to be successful. You can make 10, 15, 7 grand. You know what I mean? Whatever it is that you can make a living doing what you love to do, that is the goal. That is the purpose for every single last one of you guys. So I love you. I appreciate you. I'm here for you. I will see you guys this coming Wednesday to the one day only StayOnBeat Live Review Lounge. And thank you so much, guys. You guys could have been anywhere else, and I truly appreciate every single last one of you, man. I'm out for the night. Good night. God bless. Stay safe. I will see you Wednesday, baby. We are out for the night. There's a lot of music review shows out there, let me tell you. There's only one SOB, baby. We are out. Good night. Good night. Good night. I'll see you Wednesday.